Right, okay, let's go. Right, guys, thank you for joining me today. Today we are jumping into Incursion, Red River, and it's very red right now. I forgot how red the title of this game actually was. We're going to be jumping in because it's the 1.3 update, and I haven't played this game for a while. That's a lie. I've been playing this game solid for 2 weeks, but beforehand, I kind of forgot about it. We played it on a playtest. We did the early access. We've been there since the start. But it just kind of got buried under all the other looter shooters and extraction shooters and every other shooter out here, burying it beneath the surface. Now, I don't think this one got the love it deserves. It's only got 5,000 positive reviews. They are positive, which is awesome, but that's not a lot of reviews for a game that came out in 2024. It's hit the ground running in April, but then died out real quick by the end of the year. So now there's only 250 players online, and it's just not justified. We need to see why. It's now gone single player, so you can now play it without no friends and no online lobbies or anything like that. You can just jump in. It's got Linux support. I've played it on Linux Mint, and I can confirm over 200 frames a second, and it looks gorgeous. This game is Unreal 5 and does run like a pig's dinner if you don't run it as a solo project on your PC. If you're running video capture, if you're doing any sort of live streaming like I'm going to be today, you have to adjust for that because the game just really is a hog. You really need an AM5 with like 32 gig to get the most out of this one. That being said, it does run on a potato. I have downscaled it to low just to see what it looks like, and it actually looks reasonably good. It plays on the Steam Deck really, really well with controller support. So it has a lot going for it. It's a tactical PvE co-op, of course, extraction shooter set in a destabilized and immersive modern day Vietnam, which is a really cool setting because you've got really good foliage and plant life. As a PMC for a mysterious organization, you get to deal with 3 factions. I don't know if you really want to, but you have to, that stand to gain in the midst of this chaos. Engage in ruthless combat, plan your deployment, explore the world, and journey as the journey unfolds. Pretty decent right up there. It came out in April, like I say, of 2024. It's by Games of Tomorrow. Now, they're not directly linked, I don't believe, to SCP-5K, but they are in conjunction. So, like, they do like these double deals where the game's like $25, $30 as a combined with SCP-5K. Or you can get the game on its own separate for under $20. Now, this game's worth $20, but in a sale, I've seen it as low as $11. So you might want to wait out for the sale on this one, being that the player base just isn't that high, but that doesn't matter because it's single player PvE, remember, with co-op optional. So the patch for 1.3 is really where I want to start, and I know it's going to be a little bit of a lengthy intro, but bear with, it's going to be worth it. So they have just reworked the entire AI. They have a new story campaign, Act 1 of 3, with 23 new missions and voiced by Jane Perry. Whoever Jane Perry be, I'm sure she's doing a great job. We've got a new map, which is Delta. A new extreme weather, which is rain and thunderstorms. Now, we will demonstrate that today because we're likely to see it. They're really pushing it in the game. I don't really have a game where I don't see some rain. There's new bosses. There's new loot, of course. There's been a bunch of new improvements to the lighting and the maps overall. New repair system, overhauled economy, which is great. I didn't really like the economy in the original build. They've got overhauled recoil and stats, and my favorite thing about this game is the gunplay. The sounds and ambiances have been improved, not that they needed it. Again, it shines in the visuals and the sound effects. They've apparently optimized performance with Unreal 5.4 to 5.6. Now, that could be the reason why this game still bangs today. But again, Unreal 5 just isn't really for me. I don't really like how it makes games look all samey, and they have that washed out color look, and they just don't really pop too often. So Incursion kind of like negotiates it well, and I think it fits the Unreal 5 engine okay. But I would have rather, you know, it had its own standalone engine like Vostok. Vostok looks 10 times better than this game, as does Tarkov. But at the same time, this is a newer game, and in Unreal 5, right? So you would expect it to look better. Now it can, if you have something like a 5070, 32 gig RAM and like a 8 core processor, 6 to 8 core processor, then you'll be fine. But not many people nowadays are boasting that system. We're still running AM4 top tier. We're still running low level AM5. So the RAM and the GPU tend to reflect that. So we're around the 30, 60, 40, 70 mark. And I think RAM, most people are running 16 as a standard. So games that really demand more, I think are failing a little bit in their target market. And that might have been Incursion's actual problem. You know, stats don't lie. So we'll see how we get on today. I am running an AM4 top tier system right now, AM5 system built. So this is probably the last time I ever play on an AM4 top tier system. So 32 gig RAM, 4070 with a 5090 100X or something. So the new guns are mentionable, worth a mention, which is SR25, the Guyz Ace 2, the new Beretta, which is the M9A3, they're calling it, and the Norinco CQ and the SIG MPX. Now, all of these guns really do stand out in the game. They're all very custom. They do make a big impact in your gameplay. So yeah, super happy to be jumping back into this one, and I hope you enjoyed the video. Sorry for the long intro, but just covering some 1.3 updates, so later on I don't have to. Right, let's just jump into the safe house. So the main thing for me, the updates, hang on, that's not even a sentence. The main thing that has affected me with the updates really boils down to the AI controls. We now have a bunch of sliders that we can move around for the AI controls, and we can adjust it to our likings. So what I've done is just left everything bog standard. So I reset my save. I've started the game over the last sort of week or so, just over a week, and I've just been jumping in for an hour or two here. I sucked in the first 2 games. I got really good after that, and I feel like I'm quite legit in the game now. It is a single player extraction shooter, which you don't see many of. You do have some that give you the choice between PvP and PvE, which I like. I think every extraction shooter should have at least an in-depth training mode, story mode, or just a full-blown PvE. This game sells itself because you can just chill out in a single player environment, take on bad guys with really good AI. That's something I will say. The AI sliders are like nice to have, but the AI itself is super sneaky and very attuned into what it's doing. If you flash your lights at them, if you hit them with a laser beam, you know, they straight away notice and they will come for you. They'll call their friends. They'll run off and gather other enemy AIs to join the battle rather than go head to head. And then there's also them moments where like AIs are just walking past you. They didn't see you. You're ducked down in a dark corner, and then you can just get a one-shot headshot. These are moments that make this game stand out for me, and I'm hoping to capture some of those today because the game's very impressive and runs really well. And again, it's just one of those sad states where the game's not getting enough love, but I don't think the game's going anywhere. I think the developers are sticking to their guns with this one, and I think they're going to back it all the way with updates. And I hope they continue to do that because this game is yet to pop, and it will pop. It just needs a bit more time. It needs a bit more time to cook. Okay, here we go. So we are now spawned in. It does look like we've got some popping going on. I can hear some dodgy sounding happening. Now, I wish they could get rid of this. So we are out of alpha very soon. And up in the top right, there is an alpha badge that you get with every copy of this game up to 1.3. There is a mod that will remove that, but it's kind of pointless using the mod at this point, because we're going out of the alpha testing now. We're going into sort of a full release or early access. So that's going to disappear eventually anyway over the next couple of months. So I would just wait it out. But it is a little bit annoying that that's up there. I'm going to leave it there just for aesthetic purposes and memories. You know, nostalgia. I'm not really going to install mods just to get rid of that, you know. But it is a possibility for those who it does bother. Okay, so we're in game now. We've got our radio tower. So I suppose I better talk about this because I've covered this game already, but I don't really remember it, and it hasn't been released, and I don't know what we covered. So this is your main base, which has been drastically remodeled since that first playthrough. Each part of the room has a different upgradable station. Okay, so this would be your gunsmith, and then next to your gunsmith you would have upgrade gunsmith. Why are you giving me presets? Okay, so you've got upgrade gunsmith. Okay, so each upgrade requires a certain amount of items to complete the upgrade, just above my bonds there. So we need a toolbox, a spray can, duct tape, and cash, and then you need the metal resource, which I haven't actually found any yet. I'm sure you guys will help me out in the chat there. And each one, like even the firing range. Okay, so the firing range gives us a little rundown, and then it's going to give us the upgrade to the firing range. And again, it's just basically metal costs and whatnot. So each one has something new to explore and do each time. I'm lagging like hell. Let me just see what's going on here. Like I said, it's not the easiest game to run graphically. I've capped it at 60, VSync's on, so we're not bouncing frames all over the place. It will not run without DLSS, by the way. That is just a fact. Motion blur's off, so it's not that. We could probably pop down a few of these. Fade in, let's go with that. Let's see how many frames we bump there. I mean, I'm locked at 60, so that is definitely not a bottleneck of graphics, I don't think. Okay, cool. Let me just unlock all these, because they're going to get annoying every time I run around and hit those. It's funny because this game has been played only this morning on a different PC, which is my gaming laptop. I had a quick run and I did very well. Better check my inventory actually. Yep, so my inventory's clean. But it seems to, every time you go to play the game, it'll just give you all these pop-ups again. They need to really get the cloud saving to stop doing that. Okay, so if I open my stash, I should be able to prove point. So completely new game, ready to go. New save, new install. So what I'm finding with this game is it's not updating via the cloud saving. So there's a little bit of an issue there that I'd like fixed. Every time I'm playing and making progress, the cloud saving's getting reset. I might even reboot the game just to see if that sorts itself out. The problem is I would have been the last one, so maybe just go Steam. I want to see if it has cloud saving on, and then that makes that a glitch, not an issue of mine. Yeah, cloud saving's on. It says I played for 16 hours. Now that's a high amount of time to play a game that really is just a solo based game, so that shows how much I enjoy it. We've got your judo punch, of course, and then we've got our Glock there, looking real cool, and you can check the ammo anytime during the game as well, which is a really nice feature. It's just got some really good feels to this game. It feels like you're in it, do you know what I mean? It's got that realistic tone. Let's go into here, let's check missions. I'm going to track that mission. Simple stuff. You've got your marketplace. You've got your messages where they send you introduction and free shears. And this must be the lady they've added in the voice, the Perry. So quite like her voice so far. We're going to deploy. And that's really all you need. And when this game first came out, it was by no means beginner friendly. But now I recommend it to all beginners of the extraction shooter genre. Just because, like say this screen, this is just where you add your friends. Like if you've got any friends, you can just bring them up with the invite button. They'll drop in, you hit ready, away you go. The person who controls the environment, i.e. the host, controls the quests, but your friends can still do their side quests. So I could bring someone in who has some side quests that they want to do. They can run off and do those, or I can join them doing that while they help me complete my main quest. So it's good in that respect, and it also doubles the damage and the AI amount every character you bring in. So every friend you bring in. So if I bring in 4 people, that's like 8 times the damage, right? 8 times the lethalness that this game will increase. So the more friends you bring in, the harder the game gets. So I do appreciate the fact that they do that, and I like the fact that the game is challenging even on solo. And you can of course adjust the bars. You can make the AI pretty dumb if you want, but it loses something when you do that. You lose a little bit of the realism, you lose a little bit of the tactical, you know, maybe I have to retreat and hide and heal up and then come back. That goes away when you've got AI that just stand there looking at you while you pop them in the face. That's no good. So don't mess with the AI, in my opinion. Just leave it all as mid to high, which it's set to, and have fun with the game, learning it, because that's where I've appreciated this over the last week, is delving in and just enjoying the tacticalness, the reels, the feels, and the gunplay in this game is just to die for. The sound effects are great. The looting is awesome. You can hold Control and Alt, by the way, and left click to automatically grab everything that you want to take with you. So if you open something, you hear some footsteps, you know, Control Alt, click, 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 click. It just all goes into your inventory really quick. I would like that replaced with double click. Just if I double click something, it should just jump into an empty slot. There's also something to mention with the clips, which I have to really demonstrate to show you, but it's a real no-brainer if you play a lot of extraction shooters. But if you don't, it's worth mentioning for the new players out there, the beginners, and people who just stumbled across the video not knowing what this game is. I've got a sore throat today, so I'm lubricating as much as possible so it don't dry out and make me cough all over the place. I think I'm just recovering from tonsillitis, so my voice sounds a little bit weaker than usual. So I'm only using 60% of my GPU right now and 20% of my CPU, which isn't a lot really. The loading times are harsh because I'm running off of an old mechanical hard drive, because I've just put all my good stuff into the new build. I didn't want to buy all new SSDs and M.2s, so I bought one 4TB M.2 and one 2TB SSD I'm still to buy, but everything else was transferred over. I took an 8TB mechanical, which was pretty much brand new, and that's just for Steam games. And then the higher sort of Steam games like this, anything Unreal 5 basically, I'm going to put on an SSD because it only really runs off of an SSD. Unreal 5 is a bar to get running nicely. And I'm not a friend of Unreal 5. People know this, friends of the channel already know that we don't favor Unreal 5 games, and they're not really, we're not there yet. I think they had built an engine that was probably 10 years off being ready, and now we're running it and at our cost. So 24 gig RAM minimum, 32, you know, they like that, and a 5070. I mean, most people don't afford this stuff, and I wouldn't expect you to. So the fact that we can't run these games maxed out and as good as they should look is really just holding us back, because I can play a game from 5 years ago that looks better than most Unreal Engine games. So it's not even like you get much of a bump for your money. So I'm not a fan. I'm just going to go on a record and say I'm not a fan of Unreal 5. Some games look great. You know, this one is passable, but it is a slow load, as you can see. Now, that may be because I'm live streaming. You know, this game does play up when you live stream. But that's just one of the things you have to part with. But it does seem like we're running 60 frames here. We've got a decent amount of frames. I'm happy with that. All right, let's pull out the gap. Let's go with the map first to start us off. Again, another great feature. This map is one of the best and funnest maps to use in the game. You can one-hand it and just left-click everything. Left-click drag, and then you just middle button to highlight the item you're going to go for, which is the factory. So it's quite a trek across some dangerous stuff. So I might try and stick the sort of the tree line along the top where the 2 extraction points are. Come down via the cave. There's also a progress sabotage mission there we might get involved in. So I'll come around, drop down, because that is a rock, all of that white. And there's a hidden cave in there as well, which I haven't explored myself, but in my second playthrough, the cave was a major. It looks like the sun's just going down, which is unfortunate because that means it's going to be quite a dark stage. But I'm going to try my best to get through it as quick as possible, because it is only mission 1 now. I think I might increase the internet bandwidth because you might get blocky. Let me go into OBS real quick. Output. Streaming. Gonna bump it just by 100 because that should resolve some of that blocky running you get. You have to let me know how it goes. Again, it depends on your internet connections. So this is worst case scenario for me. I've got glare from my lights on the screen. I can barely see. It's dark as hell. I'm just going to try and stick to the sideline here and hope we don't get in any trouble. Inventory wise, we do have a heavy hitter, the AK-74M. We've got a bandage in case we get hit. A couple clips for the handgun ready to go. This is your standard loadout. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to go to the right, head through here. Yeah. And you can see here, it's like really gorgeous, you know, when it wants to be. I think I'm going to check the resolution. It might be pushing more than 100. Sharpness, that's not it. Okay, we'll see how we get on with that. Again, DLSS has to do its work, and we don't really like relying on that technology either. Ooh, okay. There's massive lag and I don't know why. This game is a pig to run. That's the only thing I will say about it. The optimization is shocking on the back end. And I don't even blame them. I blame the Unreal Engine. It just sucks. Post-processing is sharpness. We want to keep that. Foliage, I guess we could put down. Okay, that's probably not. That's probably what's doing it. The visual fidelity. Yeah, that's probably what's doing it. So let's see what it looks like now. Give it a chance to pop in. We're already running smoother. Right, you had an MP5, lovely jubbly. You can inspect items. It will give you the price of the item at the top. That's actually worth taking at 1,000. Oh, I think I've got eyes on. Not sure where that came from though, so I'm going to hide behind this breeze block here. Check the ammo. I even gave him a warning shot. Yeah, I've lost sight of the other one. There was 2 of them. Can loot him, now we're close enough. Where did he go? Nice, got him. The animations are really nice in this game as well as the AI. There you go, we take the body. So he's got a shotgun which I might just unload. And unload mag. Oh, it won't fit, hang on. How do you unload the mag? It's not coming. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. So inspection the shotgun, for instance, is $500. You can choose to take it with you, or you can leave it be. Now, I like to sell a lot of stuff because I like to start, you know, to take as much value back as possible. Now, you can see here at the bottom, it's got attachments. Now, necessarily, you don't want the shotgun. It's going to take up too much space, but you can drag out the attachments. Yeah, so like this is the clip, for instance. Then I can unload that to ammo, which has now gone just above me. So now I've got the ammo, but I don't want the clip. So I can dash that on the floor, and then I can take all of the attachments off if I want, that only fill 1 slot. And then because I don't care about them, I can either sell them or I can put them onto a gun that possibly I'm going to use in the future. You can also, once you inspect something, and you've decided that the value's yay or nay, I'm going to take this because it's actually worth quite a bit. This one's only worth 200, but you can actually open these and you'll have a different amount of slots. Now, here's a little trick and a top tip with looter shooters and extraction shooters is if you take this, you can then open it and put more stuff into it and carry that way. So there's what, 3, 6, 12 slots, and it takes 3, 6, 9 slots. So I actually gain 3 slots from that. Now, you want the game ladder? Just bear with. Yeah, so I can now grab all of his loot and put it into his inventory of, sorry, into his chest inventory and take that with me. So if I now open that, you can see the, I'm glad no one's shooting at me, by the way. I can now take more items. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to load up that instead. We've got a helmet and we're just going to take the, do we have the body armor? We've got the armor rig. What's this one then? Oh, the carrier. I'll take that. Okay. So that's all I want from him. That was actually some good loot. That was 3 guys down. I'm going to take what they've got. Again, open this one up. So you had a sneaky clip in there that we wouldn't have found had we not opened it. I'm just going to fill this chest rig up first. I don't even care what I'm putting in it because it's all gains at this point. So we've got another MP5. Let's unload the clip and let's take out the ammo. How many clips we got? So we've got 1 in the gun, and then we've got, I'm going to take that clip with us. So I want to rotate. Lovely jubbly. Happy days. Puzzle cube, that's a new item. I've not seen the puzzle cube before. Sewing kit, very important for repairs, sewing kits. And again, if I can get these in there, I will. Loads of buckshot, but again, not needed. I'm not carrying a shotgun. So this helmet looks interesting. So this is a $500 helmet with a level 1 protection. Let's see what we're wearing. We've got level 2 protection at $500, so about equals itself out. And again, $200 there, not worth it. Check our ammo. So you can see we're actually depleting ammo for our clips. And I believe we've only got like 2 clips there, right? So ideally we're now looking for, let's change that out. So ideally we're now looking for shells to refill those clips. Let's go to the MP5 now, we have one. It doesn't look like an MP5, but it is. Oh no, this is my, sorry, I've got the wrong button now. This is the MP5, there we go. This is the MP5, looking real swish. Pop the clip, you can see it's empty. Hit reload. Great animations, great sound effects. Now if you want the game louder, let me know, because I'm going to pop a shot real quick. Yeah, see, shot's quite loud. I think that's going to be definitely loud enough. Okay, we are in. What's in the vest? Oh, what's that worth? 200, not really worth taking. Can't equip any more there. Now again, all of this looting is not en route. We could have bypassed this. We could have gone straight through the forest and took out some gorillas that way. And we just found the ammo we want, which is 9 by 19. It's not great ammo, but it will do, right? So I'm going to fill up the clips that will compensate for that. Oh, I can hear feet on the street as well. Yeah, I think he's to my left, but I might be wrong because I've only got one headphone in. I'm just going to sit up over in the corner here. Milk. There we go. We can pop round corners, of course, with toggle lean. Pretty sure I heard it come from this direction. Love the fact you can pick stuff up as you move as well. Again, most of the effort and time with this game has gone into the fields. You know, they've got the controls down cold. He's out here, I just don't know where. I think he sees me. The reason I'm taking my time so much is that this game requires 1 or 2 hits, and then that's game over. Unless you've got a bunch of health and you have time to heal up. I think he's covering the extraction point personally. And we don't even want the extraction point yet, but we could clear this one so that when we come back, we don't have too much to worry about. Yeah, I'm not seeing him, so I'm going to vault this. Grab that. That was duct tape, another repair tool, sometimes used for upgrades. I have no idea where he went. He's gone. Okay, so check the map. We're not too far, we're about a quarter of the way in. Again, we could extract right now. Let's have a look at the inventory wise. I think we've still got space, so we'll truck on to the next extraction point at least. Ooh, that was a drop that I didn't see in the dark. That could have been, I could have come a cropper there. I'm going to land on that ledge there. Not sure it's going to let me. There we go. No damage, awesome. Rude, yeah, they do shout some obscenities at you as you're playing. And again, you're missing out on all that beauty because it is set in a country that has great foliage, you know, you're just not seeing it in the dark. I'm not a lover of games in the dark. I understand why we have to have dark modes, but it's not really, I'm not a fan. I know some extraction shooters, especially in PvE, allow you to set the time. So I would just set it to daytime, all the time, because it's just more aesthetically pleasing and fun. I have to stay on edge in the night because I can't see further than my nose. Okay, we keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Yeah, the MP5 has massive recoil. I wasn't accounting for. I don't even know if I got him, did I? He didn't make any owls or oohs, so I'm assuming he's still going. I won't be able to see him in them dark bushes anyway. When we get close to the waypoint, I'm going to go over the instructions from the quest. It's your first mission you'll be doing, so you'll all be taking part if you play the game. And I would advise that if you can get the game in a cell, do you know what I mean? Definitely give it a shot. It does require mouse and keyboard to get the most from it, but you can play with controller, and I have done successfully. I've been able to extract, gather a load of loot. It hasn't been too crippling using the controller at all. Because the game kind of runs at your pace, if you just want to hide, then you can do that, you know, you can hide and just gather loot and stuff, and let the enemies come to you. So controller's fine, because you're already poised, just waiting, right? Like controller works best when you're sniping, so hanging back and camping is fine. I just wouldn't suggest it if you were going to go up, you know, maybe with 3 friends and go against the heavy hard difficulty. You definitely don't want to take a controller into battle. I do struggle with it a little bit. Don't move. Okay, stamina depletes so quick I can't even jump right now. Right, so I will point out as well, on your map, there is 4 dots at the top of the screen. Now, I think they represent the closer you are to your objective or looking in that direction and being close. So if you've got 4 dots, you know you're in the right place. I think that's what that stands for. I might be mistaken, but they don't really explain it. I just notice that whenever I'm near an objective, it tends to light up with 4 dots. But I'll show you in the beginning of the next stage, you'll see 1 dot because that's where you start, and you're not close to your objective at all because they never spawn you near an objective. Okay, this is obviously an enemy camp. You can see there's a bunch of stuff going on down there. I'm just going to try and sneak in from the side. I've got eyes on. I'm going to go with the handgun just because it's unreliable, that MP5, to get a headshot. This guy's letting us creep. There it is. Don't think we alerted anyone. But never be too careful. Look at that. What is that? That's an MPX, the brand new one. But I have no room. Oh, gutted. I mean, we could take it. What ammo does it take? So unloading the clip, it takes the 919s. We've got those. I'm going to put that there. So maybe the MP5's trash, bro. Let's have a look at the money wise. So that's 500, and this one is 2 grand. Drop the MP5, take the 2 grand. This guy's coming to investigate. He's seen me. He's done a runner. And you can see he saw me from quite a distance. I have no cover right now. Boy, he nearly shot me. I felt the sparks flying from behind me as he chipped away at the wall as I was running. That was really cool. Okay, go with the reload. I'm not really sure what this gun's going to fire out. I'm not really sure what an MPX is, so we'll figure it out as we go. Oh, I don't even know whether that was. There he is. Nice. Blind fire. These cables are pretty useful. Okay, I'm pretty much maxed out now. I'm not going to rinse that too much. I love how in the dark they're about as spatially aware as me. Oh no, we're out of ammo. Jeez, he took some shots. And we're completely out with that gun now. I was just lucky that gun had a red dot sight. I could barely see him, and the red dot was like exactly what I needed. See this one? You can't really see in the dark. It sort of disappears. Did I just kill someone? I think I just brained him and I wasn't even expecting to. One thing you can rely on is they will check their own soldiers as they go down. So if you've taken a couple of people down, that's probably where they're going to come and investigate. Unload that mag. It doesn't fit the guns we've got, does it? Nope. So they sort of flicker. If you hover the clips, you'll see that the gun flickers. Flickers. That's to indicate that it will fit. So you can just check by hovering stuff. I would like that to be a brighter colour, like if it was like a determined red or something. That would help us negotiate quickly, especially in like the large inventory back at base. When you're looking at like 50 different types of ammo and you're going across and you're trying to find the right gun to fit the right ammo, it's not prominent enough. Like it's kind of confusing. So if it was a better colour than yellow, that would stand out a bit more, i.e. a dark bright blue. Dark bright blue, that is right, isn't it? Like a navy blue but bright, yeah. Okay, so we've got a M9A3 there. which will fit in there nicely. He did fire some shots, so I'm thinking just unload this clip and then put that ammo somewhere. Does that go? Oh, you can just do it like that. Okay, awesome. So that clip's now empty and no good to no one. So we're maxed out on our inventory now. There's nothing else I can carry, so I'm not up for the gains. I'm just up for the quest and then extract. Let me just see what else we've got. So these need ammo. Do we have any bullets? This gun's no good to me, but it's worth selling, so I'm going to hold on to it. Okay. Took stock. Let's roll. I'm still ducked down, which is why we're moving kind of slow. But I find you get detected a lot less just by being ducked down. You start running around, you make more noise, they see you from further, game over. Ooh, nylon. So nylon's really important, but we don't need it just yet. We'll grab that. You can pretty much find that in most games. Okay, we're very close now, 27 meters. So if I pull up my map, which I still think is the greatest map in any game that I've played, you know, Tarkov still doesn't have a map. You can see here, if I click on, why is it tilted? Stop tilting. There you go. Oh, hang on. Someone coming. I've got a full clip with a handgun. I've definitely got feeds. Again, I shouldn't even be looking. I've definitely got the Peter patter of little feet walking around. Gonna have to go in here and hope for the best. Okay, we're clear. Now, if I close this door, if they're going to try and surprise us, they have to open the door, which makes noise and we can catch them. Okay, we definitely didn't come for vodka, so we are looking for some sort of intel here. Food container, that fits that gun, so we'll equip that. So that now has a new sight on it, which we'll check out in a bit. This is a great place to stand in this room. I've played this room a couple of times now. And if you use this TV to block the door there, and then you cover the window, i.e. with your eyes, when they open the door, you're already ready to pop shots. They won't stand a chance, but once you lay one down, you're going to be swamped. You've got to be careful. There's, we are in the room we need to be in.
Sector Alpha, clear. Possible hostile movement detected.
He had a helmet on, and now started a whole load of shears.
Take cover! Incoming fire!
Where are they coming in?
Is that all you got?
They've got me surrounded. There's no way I can get out of here. Come on. Patience is the key with this one. We definitely don't want to die. We don't want to lose all of our gains, all of our loot, all of our time.
Down a body. Possible casualty.
There I am out. Now you saw there my clip ended up on the floor. You don't see it. You can't regain it. It just disappears. So if you don't account for the fact, let me get behind these boxes real quick. If you don't account for the fact in your inventory that you need a spare slot, so when you take a clip out, you'll need to put that clip in your inventory before replacing it with another one. They don't use the same slot. He's sort of coming in and went, what the? You want some, son? That's it. We gave him some keyhole surgery, bros. They've got automatic weapons and I'm still rocking my baby Glock. I'm just trying to conserve my ammo, that's all I'm doing. Shut the door on him. Now he has to open the door. He's going to try and shoot through it. Bring it, man. You want some, man? Yes. I have no idea where he went. And keep shutting the door, that lets me know when they're coming at us. Gonna do the peekaboo move. Where's he at? Oh, bugger. Did he open and shut it again? I heard it open. Where is he? Okay, weird. I'm gonna search this man's ring sting. See what he's carrying. So nothing really that we can use. We can unload these into ammo, and then possibly our ammo will fit another gun, but that's not guaranteed. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case. Okay, so let's get on with our mission as he just doesn't want to challenge. We have a terminal here, so it says click help. So this is for a Linux user, this is quite standard issue. To find a file, use this. So you obviously want dir for directory, and then it's going to show you the files. I'm hoping I don't get shot in the back doing this. So for instance, if I wanted to do like user.text, mind user.text not recognized, why is that? Type help. Oh, so I need the file. So read user.text. No, apparently not. So we need to find out a username. Operations. Okay, it's not working either. Let's try help again. What we got? Login. Oh, sorry, login. So login credentials, pop back previous directories. Help directory display all. Whoa. Bro. Now sneak up on me. I was in the middle of some low-key hacking now. I'm going to shut this door as well now. If I can hear them coming. Right, where was we? So, directory. Oh my god. Who's that? Oh, what's in there? What the hell is that coming from? Fatality. Okay, he did get a clip off. Oh, he did get a shot off in my leg then, unfortunately. He came in rough and ready. I've got like a couple shots in that. Not sure the other clip's got much more. Oh, we've got full clip. Okay, this is our last one. We're not getting any of the ammo we want. Jeez. Hit me in the shoulder, bros. Hit me in the shoulder. so that clip doesn't fit anything we're rocking. Yeah, and the MP5's got the most standard issue. Whoa. Oh. The MP5's got the most standard issue ammo type.
Fuck you, man.
How many guys live here? Like, who pays their wages? I'm just getting shot at from all directions. Oh, I see ya. I see ya. Peekaboo. Bring it. You know what? Don't bring it. I'm not bothered. Oh, see, even when you shut the door, they start popping shots at you. Your shadow. I see your shadow, bro. He's coming. He's as nervous as me. Whoa, you had a friend. Okay, 2 down. Jeez. Just stop. There's too many dudes. Okay, hit 4. That's not showing my task, so I'm going to abandon task just because I can't see it and get the hell out of here. And there's a bunch of loot. There's about 50 guys on the floor we could loot. Ah, they're still coming. He peeped. Dirty peeper. I didn't have to shoot him through there. There's the peeper down. Hit the other guy in the back. I think I've got a chance to break for it. That's it. Bolt through. Full speed ahead. Jump move. And get myself tucked in here. Ready for the extract. By the time they investigate all the bodies, look out the window, they're not coming down here anytime soon. We'll be out of here. There you go, and that was an successful first mission. We didn't complete the quest, but again, that's not really what it's all about anyway. So level 1, leveling up as we go. Level 2.5, so we did all right in there because the amount of kills, you get XP per sort of activity. So every activity you do, even if it's like hacking, you do a successful hack, you get a bunch of XP for that. You might even unlock a Steam achievement. And every time you reset the game, it's like a whole new playthrough, which is really good. Hey, Dorky, how you doing? Kurumi Periwinkle. How you doing, my friends? How's things? Hope life's treating you well. What are we playing lately? How's life treating you? I love your little emote. That's cute. Cute. Right, so your next stage, once you've been through your first mission, you're just going to go to your stash. And guess what? You're going to stash stuff. So what I tend to do is go to the bottom. This is a new game I've started, so I can show you how I would do it. And I'm going to stick all of my items that are just basic items at the bottom. So anything I can use to do upgrades or anything I'm going to sell for cashish, I'm just going to go ahead and put here. Now certain things like the tape and I think there's like soap and things, I'm pretty sure soap you can actually stack items. So the tape can be stacked, so you can have up to like 6 stacked items on one slot. I'm well, just chillaxing. How are you, mate? Doing the same, chillaxing, playing a great game, having a good time in my own safe space. Okay, we have got some bleach. I'm sure that coming useful. So if we open the vest that I stole, and then we stockpiled it with more items than we could actually carry in our own inventory, you can see here we've got a soccer trophy. Now, as far as I know, that's not actually worth much. So we'll just sell it. It doesn't actually do much. We've got a walkie-talkie. We've got cigarettes. A lot of cigarettes in that game. FC, which stands for food container. And then we've got another HDMI cable, which don't stack. So you have to lay them out separate. Now the sewing kit is actually useful to us. So I put that to the other side. The Rubik's Cube, I have no idea what this is. It's not really worth much. So I'm just going to hold on to it for a bit. Now what I do know of what we got here, these lights, if you hover over certain items, it will say item needed for lighting. So what that means is, if I was to, let me just drop these off. All beans. Let's see what clips go with what guns. So this was the Beretta we brought back. So we're going to keep hold of that. We actually gained new weapons that we didn't take. So we didn't lose anything and we actually just gained. I've got 3 new clips, 1 new Beretta and an MP5 clip that is empty, unfortunately. And then if I go back up, you'll see that from here, they don't give you any bullets. So that's something we need to go and buy, which I'll show you as well. So if I go over to the lighting, which I'm not remembering which one it is. Which one's the lighting? Is it this? No, that's the generator. One of these should be lighting. There you go, lighting. So if I hit upgrade, the items we need to do the upgrade are here. So flashlights ×2, which we now have. Plastic wire spool. Now I don't have that. That's quite a big item, I think. It takes up a few slots. Nails, we've got 2. I think we've got 2 nails. No, we didn't bring any nails back with us. But cash, we've got cash. We've got 5 grand. So the only thing we would struggle with there is oil. And that's a resource upgrade, which you have to do over on another table. Again, just this mounts up, doesn't it? So now we've done that, we're going to go here and we're going to say, okay, marketplace. And we are going to go for ammo. You can buy quests later on as well, which is really good. So ammunition, and we're looking for the Beretta ammo, which is the 919 or the 762s, but I need both, so I'm just going to go ahead and say add to cart. Buy a couple of these. Couple of these. There you go. Now you can see my price racking up to about 2 grand, which is fine. So we now got 4,000. I'm going to go back to my inventory over here. And you will see a bunch of bullets. Now all of these bullets, like I say, are very hard to distinguish the guns they use because they're not very color coded very well. So for instance, if I want to like match the Glock, I hover the Glock. And then the colours of the bullets are changing there, but not very... They need to be red. I think that definitely needs to be red over the ammo. So if I drag this over, we should be able to refill our clips. And what I'm tending to do is take a whole bunch of spare bullets, like 60... That's about, what, 75 shots now? And then all my clips are refilled now, and we can even refill the gun from here really quick. If I drop out the mag, you can see the mag takes up a slot. That's what I was trying to explain earlier. You have to refill the mag in an empty slot. Otherwise, it will just drop on the floor and you'll lose it. So this 545 is for our assault rifle. This gun we're going to keep because it's worth a bunch of money. And I'm not sure if I even like it yet. So we're going to keep that. And we're going to go ahead and refill the clip there. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. All of these backpacks have the same as what I've got equipped, which is the maximum storage as far as I'm aware. Now, upgrading the stash is very important. I'll tell you for why. When you go to your stash, there's a whole bar on the right there that has weapons, ammunition, medical box, and gearbox. Now, I could drag my gun into the gun and fill this entire thing with assault rifles. But I can't because I haven't done the upgrade. And the upgrade is the most painful one to get because it's the most vital one to get. It makes the game completely change. You have a lot of a bigger storage. You can have more of a fun time. And you can do a lot more of the quests. Oh, I ran out of air. Right. So now we're going to go to deploy again. We're going to accept our mission.
Each mission I relay will be a combination of the information Fang has passed along, mission requests from faction bosses,
find and collect
my
the
own
item,
notes.
deliver it to deliver the manifest.
To get your assignment
which will
underway,
be the item.
Fang needs to establish a grounded connection
So
to
retrieve the
satellite
manifest,
quickly. In the Delta
deploy.
area, there is a large and busy shipping system that connects the IGC to their
Okay, so the reason I couldn't show you the quest on my map was because we went to the wrong area. The Delta area is twice as dangerous and not for newbie nor newbie friendly. So that's why I didn't sort of think to do it, because I was trying to explain the beginner game. So as you saw, we got in, we got out, we had a bunch of fun, and that's how it goes. This game's $20. It's very much worth it. It's got a bunch of good points and very little bad points. You know, there's a few niggles here and there, and I think they can be fixed with just patches. I don't even think this game really needs much. I really want them to sort out the Unreal 5 engine somehow, even if they get in contact with Unreal, which is Epic owned, and say, you know, how do we monitor, you know, get our game to, what's the word I'm looking for? How do we make our game more compatible for lower end systems? Because I think that's why they sold bad. It's just, it looks like shit if you have a bad system. And I'm not particularly running this on a beast right now, and I struggle because I'm live streaming and making videos at the same time. And I think if you've got an AM5 system, this is a win-win. But if you're on AM4 still, or Intel equivalent, and you only have a 4070, I think you're going to be in the boat of you might love it or hate it, depending on what you're doing and what your use purpose is. Because I know when I play it by myself, I can use quite an old graphics card, a 7600 XT, which is AMD. I can use that and run this on 4K maxed out settings. But that's because I'm not doing anything else. Once you start doing other things, it really hits the game. So if they could just optimize the game a little bit more, that would be nice. And color code the bullets to the guns, maybe make them all different colors so they show up a lot better in the inventory. I don't really want anything else changed. I find it quite pleasant to play. I think it's one of the best gunplay games out here for single player. So, you know, your single player extraction, it's a great way to get into the series. And I think those who haven't tried this yet, it's definitely going to be beneficial, because you can learn a lot from this one that is applicable to most extraction shooters. There's a few extraction shooters with the exception, you know, Grey Zone being one. That's really a tough learning curve, I think, and a tough game. Whereas you could go into Tarkov from this quite easily. You could go into, what's that one that we play with the Guyz team? Let me just see. Active Matter. So Active Matter is a good one to get into from this. So it's like this, but it has a little bit more of an in-depth system and is supernatural. So you have a lot of ghoulies and ghosts running around that try and eat you. That's a good way to go next, I would say, Active Matter. Sorry, I just closed my chat. Got to open it again. Nice. Wicked. Right, Rofsky. Now we're in daytime. It looks beautiful. I absolutely love the look of this game. Let me hit up my map. See what's going on. And you can see here his thumb is actually very active when you're moving around, and it's very realistic, which I appreciate. Okay, warehouse looks like the next port of call. There's also a progress UIC something or other. We'll try and do that as well. And then we should have full ammo. All right, lovely. I'm just going to double check everything so we don't have to do later. Yeah, see, that one's not full, which means if you switch it, now it's full. We didn't bring a secondary main, we just brought a sidearm. But I actually really like the handguns of this game. I think it's some of the funnest gameplay I've had is with the sidearms. Now this DLS is absolutely killing me, so now we've sort of loaded a few matches and stuff. I'm going to bump it up to high from medium and see if that gives us a little bit more nice fidelity. Yeah, the trees look better, the guns look better. So unfortunately this game does require DLSS to get some decent frame rates. And it does make the trees and stuff, like you can see here, if you look at this hang on, where is it? If you look at this one there, you can see as I move back and forth, it blurs and goes all arsey, right? That's frame gen and whatever else DLSS is doing. It's just horrible. You know, TAA is better, but it will hit your system a bit harder and it will look a bit shabbier. So if you want clarity, you want that pixel perfect, you know, look to your guns and stuff. They sacrifice the environment. So I don't know until I edit it how bad the hit on DLSS is on this game, but I'll figure it out as we go. Okay, so what did we just pick up? Because old communicator, that's got to be, oh, it's only worth 500. Vintage communicator, I reckon we need that for something else. Okay, we are off. Lovely bright stage. I would have loved to have this been the first stage, you know. It's so nice. But like I say about the foliage and stuff, you know, great country, great trees and stuff. I'm very much a plant man. I go for walks in the country. I enjoy, you know, just the free things in life. And when it comes to, you know, a game that looks this nice, you know, same with the new PUBG. The new PUBG extraction shooter looks really, really nice just for its environmentals. It's almost like being on a beach in Thailand whilst under fire. It's a really great looking game. Right, let me just double check. So now if I bring this up and I go to shipping and handling, we can actually see the quest I accepted. And it will tell you what to do. And then if you just look on the map for special icons like this, that's telling you exactly where you need to go. Let's have a look. So we've got train depot over there. No need to go all the way over there at all. What's this one? Terminal, no need. But basically just do these two and then our extraction point will be closed for 8 minutes, which will be open by the time we get there. This is going to work really well. Now this is a heavy base. You can see there is a lot of movement. I've already got eyes on. Let's creep it. And this is where DLSS actually wins, right? So look at the fidelity of the tires, the rocks, you know, the difference in the textures, how sharp they are. It's when you're moving. DLS when you're moving is atrocious. I've luckily just switched to Linux and AM5, so was it AMD? So I'm going to be using the FSR4 and comparing that to the experience we've had for the last 2 years on DLSS. I've hit him and he's probably going to go and tell his friends. He's wearing body armor, so I don't think it affected him much. He was happy-go-hero, that guy. He's G.I. Joe, a military muscle man. Try and skank his stuff before people come. We've got awesome gun, of course. Always. Like that, whatever that is. Is that oil? Oh, there you go. That's for the terminal. Nice. So you've got like key quest items. Then you've got key items for upgrades. I'm going to take this again so that we can skank out some extra free slots. Oh, careful. Every time I get on a wave pattern for talking, it's sort of interrupted by military muscle men. I think he's investigating him, is he? No. Where's he at? Yeah, I heard him, but he might be... Oh, there he is. Nice. Shoulder, shoulder, head. And down. Half ammo, sweet. Ah, okay, how much is that worth? 500? Not really. We're going to take the clip out of it, and then, because they fit our gun anyway, we're just going to go ahead and pop them in now. Now I've got to try and make all of this nonsense here fit. So I can take that backpack from the other guy, which I don't think it will. Okay, nails. We needed nails, and we've also got bandage. Right, let me unload my mag, and I'm going to refill it, and I'm going to pop it back in. Quicker. Instead of just swapping mags, it's not as quick as swapping a mag that's already full. But if you need to refill your mags, it's quicker to refill it that way. Eject the mag in the inventory, you don't have the animation, but it is quicker. That's not going to fit. No, we don't have space, boys. Not with them big ass items now. Damn you, John. Like the fat woman statue, why not? She's been eating cake. Okay, we're off this way. Sweet. I'm going to go for a full speed sprint because I'm pretty sure we've taken out the locals. Now, if you hold Control Alt and press left button, it will just go straight into your inventory, but it hits a random slot. So I'm not overly keen on doing that, but if you're under fire, you know, it's a quick way to grab some stuff. Tuna, that can't be useful. Now, there is no survival element to this game. You don't have to eat or drink or anything like that, and I appreciate that. It's just a fun, you know, shooter game. That's it. Through and through. And it teaches you the base of extraction shooters, which is nice. Does that fit any of our weapons? No. Okay. I thought it was a silencer. It's polyester. Let's pop that in now. Let's eat these. Can we eat these? Painkillers. They're for the stash. Moustache. Okay, let's go. A little bit of spray painting going on here. I'll mess that up. Look at that. Like, what game was we playing yesterday? Ah, I know what game it is. I got sent 83, which we're playing next week. Dad Tarkov, as you may. Hey, Tarkov's not Dad's game. I always love calling this game Tarkov for parents. Works so well. Rude. Hey, I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. That's all right. Tarkov for parents. I can allow that. Just because I got a bit of grey in my beard don't mean I'm ancient, right? I can still play video games. I just can't see things that are close up, and I have got a lot of grey coming inside here, and I possibly might be going bald and losing my teeth within the next 10 years, but you know, it's fine. We're dealing with it. We're coping. I will no longer be as handsome as I am, and that is a sad state of affairs because I ain't that handsome. Right, let's roll. Right, straight through the base. I reckon we'll encounter a couple more peeps on the way. Dads are better at games. Well, we have experience. I don't know if we're better. I've seen some Fortnite kids that can absolutely destroy, so I wouldn't even go that far. I don't mess with the Fortnite kids, the Robloxers, or the Minecraftians. They are all beyond my gamer scope. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Wish I did, but I don't. Right, here we go. We're 11 meters away. I can't believe there's no resistance. Like, this is very quiet. I love the randomness. What is this? Not enough space. That's what we need. We need that, though. What can we use? Let's get rid of tuna. Like, I dropped a tuna. Okay, good. I got feet on the street.
Yep, I got it here.
Man's armored to F.
Manifest. Be sure to call in going forward as well. From my end, everything looks good. Get on out.
We're moving on up. We're moving. What the hell? Someone wants some, boys. Someone wants some. I don't know if he's behind me or in front of me. Here he is. Sprechen the English, fool. Man down. Did you see the heat coming from the end of the gun? Because we fired a few shots. That's nice. Now moving up. Wheat. We definitely need to take more of those, but we're running out of space. Everything's all... Whoa! Everything's coming down to a lack of storage. My man, where are you? There he is. You want some? Headshot. Back in your box. Nice. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? So how much is this worth? 500? Always 500. Where there? Okay, I'm going to reposition. Just because they know where I am and I don't know where they are. I've got plenty of stuff I want as well. He was on a reload. That a teacher. He was only young. Where the experience comes in, boys. Oh, boys. Love to pop a shot. Where are they coming from? Not up there. We'll let them come to us. Only got a couple shots left. What is this nutter of an AI doing? He's just popping shots. I reckon he's just sitting there going, bam, and he's like, bam. That'll teach him. Where isht you be? Pick up the item. Gold ring. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea what to do this. He called me a puta. Is that a swear word? That's not a swear word, is it? Where is this man? I'm about to go Liam Neeson on him. I will find you. Yeah, I have no idea. He's just popping shots. I don't know where he is. I'm over it. I'm over it. Okay, what we got? So again, we need these big items. This one I'm not sure about, the old communicator, but I've not seen it before, so it's probably quite important. I think we're gonna have to leave the items and just go for the quest run, right? Let's finish the quest. So we've got this random thing. We'll check that, and then we'll head. Where's the nearest extraction? Oh, that's far, isn't it? Closes in 9 minutes. Okay, we'll make that. It means prosy in Spanish. Does it really? I didn't know that. But men call men. I've seen it in movies, and well, it is a movie. I mean, how far do you take a movie? But they wouldn't use the language out of context, surely not. Most movies, I guess it could be men calling women. I can't really remember exactly the scenario, but I've definitely heard men say it in movies. He just called me a prosy then, did he? Oh, you know, $5 get you a long way. Even better when I've got no teeth. That was a callback to a joke I made a minute ago, just in case y'all didn't see that coming. That's kind of levels we're on, right? That's kind of live streaming levels we're on. We're called back into old jokes with new jokes. It's just satires. Joke on joke sheets, bro. Okay, I've got to keep an eye on this mappage. Whoa, 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 what is that? Someone's proper spraying. Not some. I feel like they shoot these things around me and they're not actually shooting at me. I'm just going to go with that because I'm scared and I don't know where he is. I'm a little bit shook off right now. Right, see, I'm on my toes. I'm on my toes. There he is.
We need support now. Immediate. Coordinate
I have to go heavy hitter. I'm out of bullets. Oh, I see ya. Beep-a-boo. Okay, he was very unaware of my presence. And he died with jazz hand. Look at him. He was proud. Served his country well. Okay, so handgun wise, we do have another clip. We need a space. This is the problem, right? I need a space to clear that out. So let me move this across. And then I'll show you what I mean. So if I go to the handgun and we go check weapons, we'll see there's no ammo in it, right? Now I'm going to switch. Okay, no, I'm not going to switch because I don't have a spare clip apparently. But it fits. Okay, let's unload this one. You see how it goes into this slot? And then you put that one in. And then you would put that one in, but that's not the right one. I've got to reload it and then pop it back in. Long. Okay, done. That's the quickest way I can do that because I don't have a spare clip. So that means this clip's redundant. Even though it's a 9... Let me see what this one is because I'm confused. It's a 919 PSO. This one's a 919 PSO. It holds 25, but it will not go in. Inspect. What is the difference? So it has ergonomics 0.2. So it's a Pacific 919 25 round shot mag for something else. I think it must fit a different handgun, but I'm not sure what because I'm not very like up on the handguns in this game. But it looked the same, didn't it? It looked the same. So if I have to ditch something, I could probably ditch that later on and take the munitions out of it. Okay, we're going to need that. Again, if I unload the ammo over here and then pop that into that, we've got more ammo there. Lovely jubbly. What else can we do? This clip doesn't fit anything but that, so we'll leave it, but we could unload it. And we'll do the same with this one. That actually hasn't got any bullets in it. Yeah, it's okay. So we've got 2 lots of 60 back. So we've actually used no 9mm ammo for the entire game now, because I've just replenished everything. What is this clip for then? That. Okay. Just checking everything matches up. It does. So really we should be going heavy hitters because we've got so many clips right now. I am Mr. Clippage. Don't want to get too far away from waypoint, which we are now doing, so I need to go back. Sabotage, okay. So now we've cleared pretty much the whole base out. I think sabotage should be easy. Just go and touch something and then we should be able to extract, get both of them done. That's going to give us, I think we get a bunch of ammo, a couple of Berettas and some cashish to spend. Okay, let's check the sabotage. Oh, it's this direction. I bet we run straight past it. Hang on. Get in here. Beep a boo. I'll just open the door, bro. Ooh, that's pretty. That's worth $1,000. What's mine worth? That's $1,000 as well. So is that the same gun that looks the same? No, that's an STV. Okay, so if we drop the mag of that, does that fit any of these? No. Rose. That's a shame. I'm going to sacrifice the bullets for the mag, because the mag we can take back with us for when we do pick one of those up. Bandage. We don't need it, so we can't, well, we could use it, but we're not bleeding out. Collagen, isn't that what you women put in your faces? I nearly said men. Men don't tend to do it as much as women. Righty-ho, so we are in the vicinity for a sabotage, but I am not seeing what they want me to sabotage. This is on the other side of here. is it 6 meters away on the, yeah, on the thing at the top. It has to be in that room. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's here. Avatar. Oh, accept mission. Damn. That was a cool sound effect. I'm guessing we are now done. We've got a new one come up. Mission box. Collect the mission box. Well, it's right out here somewhere. 3 meters. Not that, is it? You. Okay. 7 meters. 4. Oh, there it is. That's tiny. Oh, bro, what is this? We've got a bomb. Okay, sweet. Okay, drop the nylon. I get a lot of those. Drop the stapler, just because I don't know what the purpose of it is. And we're going to take the big bomb, the big blubbery bad boy. Ooh, someone's popping shots. We're going to go in here and shut the door. Check the mappage. Getting tense. Okay, so we've done that bit. Now what do we do with the bomb? Deliver the manifest. That's all it says to do on that quest. So I don't know what the bomb's purpose is. Ah, here we go. Bomb. And that's on the way to extraction. Perfect. We get an extra mission done that's a side quest. Off we go. I like the lack of music in this game as well. It's calm and then it's dramatic and it's all built up by sound effects. No sort of drama infused music. Got a lovely sound of crickets right now. That's all I can hear. Okay, this looks awful. You'll be attacked from any of 20 different locations right now. I'm just going to let my stamina recharge. Ooh, what's that? Someone ate the tuna and left some shiz out. Oh, shots popping, shots popping. How very dare you. Okay, he's keen, he's keen. He doesn't know what I'm holding, he doesn't know who I am. Okay, there's loads of them, there's loads of them. Yeah, that's me, bish. We had a friend. That fucking chair keeps getting in the way. I shot him in the back, Jack. Come on, Mr. Man. There it is. You see his little hop move? I think that's because we popped him. Look at this. The shine off of that looks cool. It's got like a reflection of the boxes. And again, if I shoot the wall, very nice. Nice little dents and grooves it makes. I don't know if the handgun has the same effect. Yeah, pretty much. Little chips to clay. Nice, effective way of doing that. I've not actually seen that done like that before. Ooh, we've got big loot over here and we can't carry anything. Not enough space? What is that then? An analysis of warfare? I'm always up for a book. Use medic. I'm just going to use that just because I want to take the book. Hopefully it's a 1-slot book. Nope, not 1-slot book. And they didn't go away. Polyester. Manifest, we need the marker I can get rid of. Battery I can get rid of. These are not high value items at all. So then if I drop the painkillers and switch out a bandage, I'm just trying to make a 4-slot. Drop those painkillers and put the nails in. And then I've got a 4-slot. I can take the book. No, don't pick up the marker again. Right. Okay, I've got the book. Why do we need it? What's the point? It's 200 in value. Just the book. It says interesting book about warfare and strategies. It's a collectible, barterable in the shop. But it's only worth 200. That was put. I don't want that. Take my marker back. Okay, look, there's another one in crusty radios. Not only did I find one, I've now found 2 of them. That's how bloody rare they were until now. What guns do these fit? Do they fit ours? No, that one does. Again, another clip. Do we really need it? Once we get rid of this bomb, we could come back and loot. I'm going to try and remember where this is. Yeah, we're very close to the bomb destination, so I think I'm just going to go and set this off, come back, get these guys. They don't go away. That's the good thing, you know. The enemies that you down, they actually stick around for a long time. You can come back and loot them later. Okay, we're 140 away, which isn't very far at all. I shouldn't really be running down the road, but I'm feeling quietly confident. Okay, 92, we're definitely not far now. This is a nice town. This, again, it's set in like Korea or somewhere, but it feels more like Mexico. A bunch of resistance, man down. Good for ammo. No way, we shot him through the window. He's down. I think he's done. I'm going to move up a bit. Leaping closer to objective. Come on, man. Whoa, run up on me like that. He broke his back. Because they can come from 2 directions. I'm a little bit hesitant to go out into this section. Oh, saw. I needed a saw. I saw that we needed a saw. We'll have that. And the paintbrush I think is quite rare. I'm not 100% on that. I'm going to have to move up because they are not making themselves aware. Ooh, we got the FN9. I bet that's worth a few quid. 2 grand. That's a nice gun right there. That's a Call of Duty Black Ops gun. Okay. Ideally we want to switch ammo for this one. That one's had it. Now it gives us 2 slots there because that clip was empty anyway. Make sure we're not going to be attacked, and then I'm going to go back and whoop, empty out this. It's a shame you can't stack clips. I know that's like unrealistic and whatnot. Where's that coming from? There. I've got an itch. One itch. Man down. I love this gun with the silencer. Ooh, that's nice too. There's so many good weapons in this game. So underrated. Look at all these attachments, bros, we could have took. And they fit mine. You have to take them off to fit them. I'm going to strip it. It's so cool you can do this. Boom, boom, boom. It's got stock as well. Like the gun of 1,000,000 parts. What in the world? There we go. And one last one. I've got it. Yeah, there you go. Look at it. There's nothing left. You'd only do damage if you threw that at someone. I'm going to go in and upgrade my guns with those parts as soon as it's safe. I'm not really sure we're going to get away with this. Okay, let's have a look. So this PC cable is important to upgrades as well, but we can't do it with the bomb. But everything else we should be able to just drag over. There you go, and just fit them on. Whatever don't fit one, I'll try it on the other one. Just go for maximum upgradage.
They slipped away. Trail gold, блядь. We get them later.
New stock, new slides. Stock and slides. Okay, so now if we switch to this one, you can see we've got some sort of laser scope thing, which is really awesome. Anything to fit in your backpack, I guess. Well, I mean, what I would usually do if I was just going on like an inventory gather, so like I just wanted to grab resources, I would get a backpack inside a backpack and then fill that backpack, and then you get like more slots, right? Do it that way. But at the minute I'm dealing with just the bare bones because I reset my account because I wanted to start this game again because it's so freaking awesome. Just love the fact it's offline. There was one I played last night. It was called L33T. Now, it's not, again, the most well-known or the most well-liked or even well-done. It's got a lot of issues and problems, but it is fun, and it has a PvE and a PvP, and the PvP is so dead that you can get a lot of achievements from doing the PvP with no PvP players. Do you know what I mean? It had like, I think it was 2,000 people online or something. Very small amount of people, and it was a really good way. Again, I might feature it on the channel if you guys want to see it. It's going to be a video similar to this one. I don't know how much looter shooter people would want to watch, but it is one that I've sort of started to reappreciate. You know, it's an old game. You can look it up yourself. L33T it's called, but it's got dots in between. Okay, so we are 80 away from objective. I'm just going to sprint that because I don't think we're going to come under much resistance. Bunch of loot I'm missing and leaving on purpose. I love the fact we can go through a building to get to the other side, which was blocked. Okay, 68, that's not bad. All very quiet right now. You see what I mean? Like the trees are not blowing, they're kind of rippling. And I think that's DLSS. If you turn that off, I've seen this game's foliage move quite realistic at times, but I don't think it's with the use of DLSS, unfortunately. Ooh, someone popped a shot. Oh, I see you, I see you. Duck it down low. We've got no cover right now, so we've got to be a bit careful. But we do have this nice dot now. Daddy's got range, bitches. Come on now. That was awesome. What a great upgrade. And again, just nicked it off a down soldier, you know. I didn't have to buy it. I didn't have to work hard for it. You just steal. 5-finger discount that shiz. Okay, unload mag. That is both of ours compatible, but no room. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? It's got a friend. Yeah, I've definitely got feet on the street. They should come and check this body out. Comes. All over. Yes. I redecorated that shit, boys. That was cool. Was he on his own? I thought he was talking to someone.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Baba Boomy. He did have a friend, I can hear him.
Don't get ambushed like idiots.
Where it is, where it is, where it is. They're coming, they're coming. Bro! He's looking at me, he's looking right at me. He's like, bro. Tons of bitches. Okay, I need the toolbox. I definitely need the toolbox. More than polyester. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to take it. The trophy I just sell every time. I've not seen a need for those yet. You like that one? Do you know what I mean? That is what these games are about. They do have these fun sort of random moments. There's a Granada. Ooh, I like a Granada. I'm going to leave the battery and take the Granada just because I can. Because I can. And I'm off. Right, we're only 50 away from objective right now. And I don't even know why I'm blowing this thing up. But, you know, there's a lot of soldiers around. I would assume it's just to disrupt their operations. Which I'm all for, you know. They've been trying to shoot me in the chin for the last hour or so. That's what I like about this game as well. Like, you can come onto your PC or your gaming console, whatever you... Oh, shit. Wait a minute, I was just getting a train of thought going, punk hairs. You see the way it went dark? That was like a proper hit. That's like a through and through. In and out, baby, in and out. Down to half life right now, so I'm going to have to heal. Where in the world did that come from? I'm getting in a bin. How can I heal up from here then? So now we've got a bit of cover. Bandage. No, not requiring a bandage. I've not actually got a heal from here, have I? I'm a little bit stuck then. That's better. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't know how to heal from here. Bandages won't, they stop bleeding, so I'm assuming it's just a health injector, which we never find. I think in the 2 weeks I've been sort of, just under 2 weeks I've been playing, I've not found one health injector. I can buy them, of course, you can get them in the store. Okay, 32, I'm assuming we're planting this up the stairs. Up the apples and pears. Somewhere around here. Okay, I've got a great advantage point here because I can duck it down low. Then pop shots over the top. That'll be where I retreat to if I need to. Right, Right, it's just inside the enemy camp. Hopefully there's not heavy resistance. The guy there. 3, 2, 1. No, my gun's jammed. What's going on? Oh, it's empty. It's empty. Awful. Could have one-shotted him from there, but I was empty and I didn't know it. Oh, there you go. What's this? Is that a health injector? No, stash. Syringe. Revive syringe. I think that's when we're downed. I'm not sure. This one's health. Health injector. Quick. Get rid of the clip. Put the health injector in there. Use. Pop it. There you go. Little adrenaline shot, and we are good to go. Now where does this bombage go? 4 meters in this direction means right here. There, in the corner. There you go. Bomb planted. Success! I'm happy with that. Now let's get the hell out of here. Extractione. Let's roll. Let's get oofed on the way out, because, you know, that's the thing. I was trying to say earlier before I got shot in the back by a ghost, that this game, you can jump on your PC or your gaming handheld or whatever, however you're going to play it, and have an hour of fun, and you can probably accomplish what you want to accomplish, and then maybe go back to your Netflix or your work if you're doing editing or something like that, like myself. You can go back to that stuff after you've had like a little break. So I play it for an hour, I do one mission. As you see, it takes a while. Do one mission and I feel like, you know, I've done something. I go back and I feel refreshed for whatever else I was going to do. And I feel like if you get home from work, you know, you're a dad or a mum or whatever, and you want to just, like, you know, your kids are in bed, the house is done, you've cooked dinner, you just want to have an hour of relaxation, this game waits for you. You know, I just stopped there and talked because I can. You know, this game waits for you. It's a single player extraction shooter that's not too taxing, not too stressful. It has that dramaticism, but only enough to keep you playing. It doesn't really tax your mental health as such, enough for you to be bothered. Do you know what I mean? Hang on, what's going on here? So I need to eject my clip, but I don't have a spare slot. So I'm just going to pop this in now. And then I'm going to eject my mag, fill it, put it back in, and then go back into the box and take back my ammo, because that's how Don Juans do. And then we're off. But yeah, it's just a really nice, calm game. It's single player. It's underappreciated. It's underknown about. It's just one of those that I purchased with my own money. This is by no means a sponsor or to help the company out in any way, shape or form, just because I want to talk about it because the game is that good. Now, if you do play Tarkov and whatnot, because I spent like $65 on Tarkov and I've played it maybe a handful of times, if that, it's just too punishing for the sake of it. It doesn't allow you to learn at your own pace. It doesn't give you any help. There's no map. There's no extraction smoke. And I think they're things that were implemented in things like Outbreak very well, which make Outbreak for me the better game out of that and Tarkov. Yes, the competition levels are lower. Yes, the game doesn't have the depth and feel that Tarkov has. Tarkov has this really grim, sort of like you're really there type of feels, whereas Outbreak's more arcadey, but still based the closest to Tarkov any other game I've played. So I would say that if you can't play Tarkov like myself, then play Outbreak. And it's not that I can't, it's just I never feel like playing Tarkov. I never sit down and think, do you know what I really want to do tonight? I want to punish myself as hard as I can with my gaming experience, and I want to get really fucked off and throw my controller at the screen. I don't want to do that, do you know what I mean? So I never really feel like playing Tarkov. There are sadists out here that love Tarkov and think Tarkov's the greatest thing. But to me, it's all about the fun, it's all about the feel, it's all about the experience. Whereas I don't think Tarkov is actually finished. Like, to me, it feels unfinished and therefore too punishing because of the unfinishedness. if they'd have just took some time and made it like, I don't know, not an easy mode, but like a standard mode, and then they put like the hardcore players, you know, their original Tarkov would just be called hardcore. Then it would give players like myself a chance to get to know Tarkov before jumping into the hardcore mode. Yes, they have story mode now, but who the hell cares? And yes, they have some bot-only matches, but who the hell cares? It's a fun game to jump into and just get the, you know, the vibes of Tarkov and look at the guns and talk about Tarkov. I could talk about Tarkov till the cows come home. But the actual game itself, I don't want to invest too much time and effort. And that's another thing. I don't have much spare time. And Tarkov would take me about 80 to 100 hours to even get good. So it's one of those, what game am I going to invest my time in that's going to give me the most fun and experience from that game. And this game, as though it's like low rent Tarkov, like my girl said, it's Tarkov for dads, which tickles me now. It is. It's a slower paced Tarkov. It doesn't have the looks and feels of Tarkov, but you're kind of still just playing an extraction shooter, right? Like there's not much different. Looking at this and looking at that, yes, the visuals are not on par. Yes, it doesn't run in its own engine. Yes, everybody respects Tarkov and nobody knows about this game, but it's doing a good job at doing what it's doing. And I just wanted to bring that to people's attention, is that there is an alternative. There's quite a few alternatives now, and you don't have to cry yourself to sleep at night to play an extraction shooter. I feel like Tarkov, for as much as it pioneered the genre, it sort of gave the genre a bad name and a bad taste, where people are like scared off from that genre. Whereas I'm here to say there are some very accessible, very beginner friendly games you could play where you're going to have more fun and a more pleasant time, but you won't get the respect from communities as you do in Tarkov. And even then, Tarkov community's harsh. They were nice to me because, you know, I'm just in it for the fun. But like with other players, they really do rip on each other. They really do dislike other players. And I can imagine them being quite aggressive in game. I haven't played with any of them yet, but I'm sure they're fine. But I can imagine that being quite a competitive game on the back end as well as actually playing it. I think I got him. You know, like on Discord servers and whatnot, I can imagine it being quite aggressive. Ching. Okay, I'm all up in here, but I don't want to be. I want to be out of here as much as possible. But they're not going to let me go easy.
Here, man. Move careful. Don't get ambushed like idiots.
We get them.
I don't. Because I'm not into the loot, I think I'm just going to leg it. There's no reason to fight them because they're not going to give me anything. If I can get away, I will. Our extraction's only 300, which is about a 5-minute run in this direction. I'm going to go for that. I think most people on their day off, especially if you're a happy type of person, you'll try to find peace. I think a lot of people just want peace and quiet and to enjoy themselves. So whether that be a bunch of shows you like, a bunch of music you like listening to, or a bunch of games you like to play. And I don't think it should cost the world to do that. And I don't think it should be a privilege. I feel like people talk about gaming as if it's like a first world privilege. It's something that you can have just as much fun with Sonic or Mario from the NES days, you know, and Mega Drive and Genesis. You can have just as much fun as you can with this. Like, I don't think gaming is not accessible to a single person. And the way they talk about it being like, you know, $100 game, that's ridiculous, and da-di-da-di-da. Only the people who pay for those games are going to pay for that game. Like, I would never pay $100. That car sounded like it was about to throw up in its own mouth. Yeah, I mean, I would never pay that sort of money because I'm not, you know, that way inclined. But I know a lot of people are. And I tend to recommend a lot of $20 games because I think that's a sweet spot. You know, AA developers, $20 games, and they're working really hard on the back end for their money as well. Whereas the AAA games, they tend to release at like $60 to $100 and nobody fucking buys them. So they drop their price to like $50 well quick. First month, their price dropping, and they don't support their game. You know, it's like they get mad at their own players. It's like, don't make a game then. You know, it's almost like they're trying to rob you rather than actually provide a service. They've forgotten that they're there for us. They make gamers games so that gamers buy games and enjoy games, and then they make money from that. You know, Super Meat Boy, prime example. Oh, he's seen me. Did you see it? You see how he sort of went like that? You know, he saw me. He knew it was there. He just wanted a piece of the action. This is my favourite gun now, just because of the scope. Ooh. You want some? Where's he coming from? He's definitely not coming from behind, so it's got to be around this corner. Oh, potato shooting. There you go. I think there's still one going. I wanted to see how long he was going to go for. He was looking over here. Okay, he had a really cool gun. A Sega 12K. I like the sound of that. But again, we can't take any loot, so I just don't want to look because I'm just going to get gutted every time I see one I want. Okay, we're very close. Take resources. Alter mark. 400 food gathers. Now the ones I'm looking for are oil and metal. Apparently there's some in here too. More food. Boom. That more food there as well. What is going on with this place? Like food drops. Stockpiling that shiz, bros. Okay, 170. We're about halfway now. One straight road all the way. Hopefully no resistance. And I am out with a second successful game. It's taken me about, how long have we been streaming now? For about 2 hours. So about an hour a piece, give or take, with the talking in between and, you know, the lobby and everything else. Lobby? What's it called again? The base. With the base and everything else, I would say about 2 hours. See the light, I see the smoke. I'm just going to check because in the settings they do have, when you look down scope, there was something I noticed earlier. Mouse movement, toggle, graphics, independent aim down sight. I wonder if it was going to have that effect where it blurs the sides while you look down the scope, but I don't think it will. It would be good in this game to blur the sides and whatnot. Because in DLSS they look like arse. I think it's mainly a shadow issue, possibly. Not very much flickery. Right, let's just double check the area, make sure we're not going to get flanked, knuck up on, or butt fudged. We're good. Happy days. We are out. Another successful game now, second round, second success. But again, we've just started, so you should have a similar experience. You shouldn't struggle too much. If you do get taken down, you know, that's just really on you. These games are not overly tough, I don't think, but they're also at times very dramatic. You do have to be very careful. That was like a medium difficulty zone. We have a very hard zone now to jump into and see if we can negotiate, because why not? But ideally, I wouldn't recommend going in the hard zone or the medium zone until you've done at least the first 3 to 5 challenges. Now, the first challenge is in the medium zone, but it's very much calm. When you start doing the further on challenges, they just chuck a bunch of bad guys. I think they'll do like a ×2, ×4, ×6 as time goes on. So the further you level up, the more higher your rank, the more they chuck at you. So it does get pretty intense when you've got 12 guys chasing you down. You can make this game tougher. You can always change the AI. Yeah, you can really push the AI bars up if you want. That's really not what I'm looking for though. I'm just looking to enjoy the game at sort of medium to sort of hard settings. So I just left it as it was when you boot the game up. So I reset my save, and this is standard settings. That's just how I like to play. I've never had a problem with it, so I've never messed with it, but maybe one day I will. Right, so now it's definitely dark. We're going to go into our stash and get rid of all our crap. Plenty of room, of course, because we're not really gaining much here. So which one was the favourite one? So it was the standard gun with the scope. So I'm going to take this one out, which I do love because it's got the silencer on it. I'm going to take out the clips here, put them there. Ooh, and then we took that sort of, not expensive clip, it's just a P90 clip. But it's very custom and I don't see them very often, so I've took that with me. Take all three of these down here. Just to keep them in line. Happy days. Right, so we've got a figurine. Because I don't know what I need yet, I think I'm just going to start stockpiling it. Need, take that. 4. So these sort of things will go at the bottom because that's where I know we're going to use them. So it says here, needed for the gunsmith and repair station. So we're going to keep that. And all you're doing is collecting stuff ready to do upgrades. That's all you're doing. You're sort of stockpiling what you know you need to progress. And again, you can stack the tapes on top of each other. So I now have 2. Boom. And we've got a cable, which is definitely going to be used. The manifest, I think you have to put it in your inventory. I'm not 100% sure because I haven't done it in a week or so. There's a gold ring here as well, which I'm pretty sure you just sell. Yeah, 2088, that gold ring. That's if I've only had 5 of those, right? 5 gold rings, that would be a nice, tasty profit. Okay, good. So we've got a bunch of handgun ammo still. We've got... I don't think this rifle ammo is for that. Now we need... Oh, another one. Yes, 3 of those. And now all we need is a clip for this, which is this one. Which I think I took out. That's my bad. Put bandage away because I never really use more than one. And we are good to roll. So go back to the terminal for your first mission. All you're going to do is go to missions, go to
Each mission
this,
I relay will be a combination
and you have to click on deliver.
passed along, mission requests from faction bosses, and my own notes. Your first mission is just from Fang, though. To get your...
There you go, delivered. So now what it does, it opens up 4 new missions, and they are Fang, and they are in different areas and territories. So what happens here, if you do some missions for Fang, for instance, which is the faction, other factions might sell you stuff at a higher price. They might not offer you the same types of missions. They sort of come, they sort of get a bit offended that you're working with the other factions. So you have to be sort of mindful that really you want to take all the Fang missions first and then not really work with certain other groups. So you've got the Quarry, the Bunker, the Delta, which is your places. So you've got the Quarry, the Bunker, and Delta. So now Bunker, I believe to be the most difficult. So it's 4 difficulty, but gives you metal, and I think that is oil. So metal and oil can be gained from Bunker, which is the hardest in the game. You can get, oh, I can't see because it doesn't tell me. It should tell me what resources that gives me, but it doesn't seem to say. You're able to receive mission. Okay, there's a little thing. So hovering these should bring up what that symbol is, because I can't actually tell from here what this one is. But Delta gives you 2 other ones, and then you can get oil, and so it's a nice mix on the easy one. Quarry is easy. So if we go to these 2 quarry missions, I think you can accept up to 3 at a time.
Fang is busy implementing
So I'm going to take the 2 quarry missions. Then I always know where to go.
I, and therefore you, will be notified when the puzzle...
There you go. Boom. We're into the 3rd match. And it's as simple as that. And I think if other extraction shooters in the future take note of this game, the guns have to look at least as good or better. The sound effects have to sound as good or better. The map has to be as enjoyable to use or better. The quests and getting in and meeting your friends and just adding friends in has to be as good or better. then we have a great base for an actual PvP online shooter that will last the test of time. I'm not saying Outbreak's going anywhere. I'm not saying Delta Force is going anywhere. But what I am saying is they have a chance of failing. Whereas I think this game has a great base to have been successful, but had no media support. It had no outlets shouting about it. It had no one to help it. And when it came out, it was bugged as fuck. Really bad bugs, really bad release. And it just runs like arse even today. So I think if they could get it to like a 2.0 where they are running smooth on AM4s with like 3060 at like medium settings, right? If you can get to that stage where it looks good, it runs nice, and you don't rely on DLSS as much, then yeah, I mean, your game will just be awesome. Now, the game does look good on DLSS, maxed out settings ultra, if you have the PC to do it. But I don't at the moment. I've got Switch PCs, but I digress. It's not the customer's fault that your game looks like arse when they don't have the money. I feel like games have to cater for all of the customer base, otherwise you alienate half your market. So all those 20 quids that they're missing out on, they're putting into something else because they don't want to take the risk on this, or they bought it and they refunded it because it run like arse. So I think before games get released, I mean, again, Voskov or Vostok was a prime example. I don't know if you've played that, Periwinkle, but Vostok was one of the best finds this year for me. I paid cash monies. They didn't send it. Again, not sponsor. Absolutely awesome and definitely worth checking out. You can make it any way you like. You can. That is very versatile. I do like that thing about it. That's one of the key selling points. And again, before the 1.3 update, it didn't have that. So again, I wasn't able to boast and get so excited about this game when it first came out, which is sad, really, because it didn't get the love and coverage from me even. And I tend to be like the underdog who finds the niche games and has a lot of fun with all types of genres. It's important if I can project the fun of a game across the camera, but if I'm not having a good time, I very much rant about it. And it's not the only one this side of 2023 to 2026, but it was one of the worst optimized when we first played it. Right, we are off ski. You can see here we've got our 2 missions now lit up. We can go and do in any order we want. None of these have to be completed fully. You can go and do find the quarry and then you can just leave. So these ones I can do in my own time. No sleep in Vietnam. So no sleep in Vietnam is eliminate all UICS soldiers in the fishing village. We already know that this mission has a fishing village on it. So we can actually check the map now and see whereabouts that fishing village is. There you go. Ping it, and it is the closest to us. So as long as we can raid along the way, we could actually go in there and try that. Now I know it's going to be heavily fortified, very much a danger zone. I do like some danger zones, but I'm going to have to be very careful because I'm running low on absolutely everything. It's going to be pretty much a handgun game for a while. Let's drop that clip out and then put that one in. Again, we didn't have any ammo for that. I should have bought some before we left. If we get under heavy fire, I'll have to switch. Like, this looks great. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing, but this looks like really nice. But then it comes to this and then you just see them flickering artifacts. They're not nice. It's not like your internet. It's DLSS. And I wish I could bump it, but as soon as I do, the game just runs trash. I don't know how to fix it. We could try and render TAA on our own back and see what happens to the frames. We're running 60. I've just switched to TAA. Now you don't get no flicker. Now we're rendering our own frames. And I love that this game has that option. But it doesn't look as sharp. Do you know what I mean? I can't seem to get TAA Do ever look as crisp and as sharp as DLSS. But it does fix the flicker. Swings and roundabouts. It's like what you're willing to sacrifice and stuff. I really want to pop this guy. If we can get a bit closer. He's walking us straight into the danger zone.
Located a body. Situation could be compromised.
How have they seen the body already? I've only just popped him. Hey, la. Too much shrubbery. I can't see. Oh yeah, I've got movement. There you go. I've got movement. And down. Oh, I love this game. It's so intense. And they're just bots. Here he goes. Language. That was no way a headshot. Oh, it was as well. That's right. Sneaky peeping. I'm sneaky peeping. I'll pop and drop. Here he goes.
Once again, thanks for calling in. Seems like you're settling into your duties nicely. Let me know if any of those symptoms come up and get out safely.
Bro, when the AI works like that, it's brilliant. Still got over half a clip, and I think I've taken down most of them. Yeah, the village is clear. So now I've just got to extract on that one, and this one just basically find whatever I want to find. Extraction is nya, so what I'm going to do is just ping that. Go loot these guys and get the hell out of here. And that was successful because I don't have to do them other ones all at once. I'll just take my time with it, we'll drop back in and we'll have another go. Myself some weaponry, grab some stuff. Again, if I just do this, you see you can just grab everything. This one can be stacked, so we'll take that. Open. We'll put that down there. It's a shame that doesn't stay open when you leave. None of these guys knew what hit them. Look at the state of the way they landed. Right, so I want to open this and I'm going to drag all of these stuff into there. Oh, I might have had room for it. I think they're singles. I think the MP5 has to go down here. Because I'm filth like that. I'm filth. I take everything. He's trying to smell his own pits. This guy died teapotting. That MP5's got a silencer. Does that mean it takes up more room? Ooh, that does. Okay, what about I eject the mag? Flip move. Put that into there. And then we go inspect the deck. And then we see what it's got. Look, so it's got the stock. Got ammo. The silencer can't be removed, even though I can blatantly see it. That's worth 1,000. That's worth 200. Oh, that's poopage. So what I'm going to do is take all these attachments off of that one. Isn't that funny? This one's only worth 2. We dash it. Take the lanky boy. Try and put the parts on the lanky boy, which can't be done. We'll take them and sell them. They won't fit. They're singles. Okay, Bleach, you must leave. Go. Oh, happy days, oh, happy days. There we go. Very nice. Teapot had some good stuff on the MP5 there. And then there was a guy we got in this shrubbery that we kind of hit him and didn't know we hit him. There he is. These are shotgun shells that we can take. Milk and crackers. I'll let him keep them. Okay, awesome sauce. Just straight from here. That was such a good little set. Okay, straight from here, extract, done. I could play this game for 12 hours straight, just drinking, just eating food. I get pizza delivered. You know, I could do a 12-hour live stream on this game. It never gets boring. Shooting people in the face and looting stuff just doesn't get old no matter what extraction loot shooter you're playing. It doesn't matter. I don't know if it's just a dude thing. Obviously, Periwinkle there, I mean, you seem to like these games. You know, you're out watching them. You're probably playing them yourself on the back end. What's your favourite one, and what's your take on? Give me your top 3 and the order and why, if you have the time, because I'm sure your order is completely different to mine. I would imagine, because I have way too much fun with this game, and nobody's playing it. Do you know what I mean? And I say that it's not like being harsh to the game. I want everybody to have this in their library. I can go on Steam DB. I'll do it once I've extracted, and I'll tell you exactly how many's playing it right now, how much people actually own the game, and how many people are still interested in it now. Steam DB is a great resource for figuring which games are actually popular to which games media and outlets and YouTubers tell you are popular. And I myself fall into a game reviewer category, but it's like they send me games, but I don't allow them to pay me enough money to lie, and I don't lie just based on the fact that you sent me a game. Like, I don't care. Like, don't send me games. Do you know what I mean? I only take games that I believe in. I'll play anything once, but like, I'll only play games that I feel are, look at that. Did you see that? Look, black. That's nice. Yeah, I'll only play games that I feel are interesting enough for people to, 1, watch, and 2, be interested in themselves. Otherwise, what's the point? You know, anyone can play a video game. We're not all, you know, magically talented for no reason. We're not just born magically talented. You have to have a reason to have people listen to you. And I think playing video games is the lowest form of entertainment, but it can be very entertaining with the right people playing the right games, giving the right advice. Now we're going to let him come to us. Bro, he's gone ham. Why are you gone ham? Kill your big self. Okay, that's it. I'm out with that gun now. Let's check out the new one. Okay, this is very tactical. Look at this beast.
Get behind cover.
You want some? I love the wear and tear on the gun as well, you know, the little scratches and marks. Ooh! And that is why this game is awesome, and why looter shooters suck the big one. We were doing so well. We had no reason to get in trouble. No problem there whatsoever. Now, I'm not sure if all progress is halted now. I'm pretty sure they're going to take our extraction, our combat zone achievement away, which means we've got to go in there again, which means I've got to use my heavy hit and stuff. We're going to have to go in proper tactical. That was just a shotgun to the face. Big disgrace. Yeah, so we're completely empty here. So I'm just going to go in with a handgun, and we'll take some clips for it. Maybe 2. And we'll take some spare ammo for those said clips. Then we'll take a massive backpack, mmoshanuz. Why is that not going in? Bro, stick. There you go. In the wrong one, wasn't it? Right, done, 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 and done. Need myself a helmet. And that tactical vest we stole earlier that I loaded up with loot, we're going to go ahead and equip that as well, because it's no loss to me. You know, it's not costing me any money. Right, so all missions I think at a quarry. Yep, they're tracked and ready to go. Let's see where we are. So they did, yes, they did. So it's not too bad. I mean, we only had a handgun with 1 clip and 2 lots of bullets. So we lost like, what, top 60 ammo there. And we lost the machine gun that we picked up anyway off of somebody else. And we lost my favorite one with the green sight, which is a shame we can't get that back. But it's not the end of the world. It's just, I think it was an AK-74 with sight and scope. So, I mean, that's easy enough to get again. So it's not actually that bad. I'm feeling pretty positive.
Implementing the information in the manifest
yeah, cool beans.
On your previous mission. I, and therefore you, will be notified when...
I love that. I love the fact that what we did stayed. The XP we got, we lost, and also the items we lose, but we wasn't carrying much that, you know, cost us anything. We were just stealing. So I'm okay with that. Again, like certain games, you know, they punish the player where you die and then that's it, game over. Like everything you've done has been a waste of time. And that's what the feeling I don't like with looter shooters and Dark Soul type games. Not all Dark Soul games. I love Dark Soul games, you know. I've got one coming up. Bloodborne. We're going back and revisiting Bloodborne. The reason I dislike the mechanics that they take to the extreme is when you die and you feel punished. You know, you feel like your time's been a waste. Time is valuable. You only live once. You only got 100 years. Do you really want to spend 30 years on a video game that just shuts down? Do you want to spend 30 years on a video game that punishes you for playing it? Do you want to pay? Do you know what I mean? Do you want to spend 30 years on a video game where you don't actually progress anywhere? You know, I like games that can be finished. That's why this game has a reset, because you can finish it and then reset and start it all over again if you so please, but you don't have to. The game's not going to shut down. It's single player, right? That's why this game is probably a very much hidden gem right now, because other looter shooters, anything that's online service can shut down, can take your money and bounce. Amazon just shut down a massive part of their gaming division. They're shutting down all of their PC releases, but they're also shutting down their live service stuff. From they have like a sort of Prime subscription gaming service. I don't really know much about it, but they're shutting all that down and people can't get their money back. The games are just saying, no, you can't play us, not on this platform. But the thing is, you're not going to take those games to another platform because they're digital and they're through Amazon account. So, I mean, to me, it sounds nonsense out the gate, but a lot of people did invest and those people, unfortunately, are losing their money now. So you've got to be very careful about your time and how you spend it. And I just want to advise people a little bit in where the best places to do that is, you know. I've never been a mug. I've never done anything that's cost me a lot of money for no reason. And I think everything that I invest time and money into seems to pay off. I tend to be right about 90% of the things I say. The other 10%, I could be... I'm buying Ark Raiders. I said Ark Raiders was trash and I didn't like it. I played the early access demo. They sent it to me through Steam. I played it and I thought everything looks grey. Everything looks generic. It looks kind of woke. The kind of characters are borderline like, you know, a bit wokey. The season pass kind of made like a scummy taste in my mouth. If you're charging $30 for a game, you're going to have in-game items as well. That was like, no, $30 should be the price tag, and that's it, you know. That's what you pay to play. And the fact that you need a PS5 subscription to play it as well was like another bolt on that I didn't like the sound of. So, yeah, I mean, I was wrong about that. Ark Raiders is still banging. People are still telling me why I haven't played it and still enjoying it. But I must have been wrong. You know, like, public consensus says I was wrong. I might be wrong about Vanguard. I could be wrong about the new World of Tanks, Heat. I just don't know until time tells, you know, and I'm okay admitting I'm wrong. I quite like being wrong because I love video games, and if I'm wrong and it proves me wrong, then I'm completely happy to hold my hands up and say, yeah, fucked up. bro got the wrong end of the stickage. Right. Yeah, so we're going to invade this again, are we? Eliminate all of the things. Okay, so it didn't keep the elimination task because we didn't extract, which is fair. But it did keep the fact we discovered that area. Right, going in. Oh, then you drunk straight gin, then I even put my juice in. Wait a minute, gotta put my juice in. Now watch the reload thing while I'm doing that. Standard issue energy drink for anyone who's curious. It stops my throat from drying out because I've got a little bit of a I'm recovering from tonsillitis right now. Not that I'm moaning or anything. Oh, hello, hello. I've got eyes on, big eyes on. And down. I've got no cover, so I'm being very dubious about my attack. And down. No body armor at the top. I shot him straight through the neck and chest. We know this is a heavy militarized area.
Once again, thanks for calling in.
Shut up.
Seems like you're settling into your duties nicely. Let me know if any of those symptoms come up and get
I
out
did
safely.
my duties all right. Look at the rain. This is what I was trying to explain earlier, right? They've added rain for this update. And although it's on the screen, which is kind of annoying, look at the gun. Do you know what I mean? The reflections. Even if I do this, you can see it on the clip. The rain's bouncing off of the clip. This game has so much potential. Now we've got an MP5, boys. Nice. Okay, we're going to take this so we can rack that up as well. Open it up. So, yep, nice amount of slots. Oh. I was thinking the other day, right, because I'd always say, like, ADD, you know, not a lot of people relate or don't just, you know, they don't have ADD, so they don't get it. And that's why I talk so much nonsense. Like, I'll be talking one thing and then just fly off onto another tangent. I do that with everything, even in IRL, you know, that just happens. But I was trying to explain, like, you know, the reason ADD is shortened is because it stands for attention deficit disorder, which is too much for us to worry about. If you've got ADD, the reason you shorten it is because that is just too fucking long. Anything that's long, so like going to college, going to uni, learning to drive a car, you know, these things are very much, unless you're hyper focused on it. So ADD is the superpower one, and ADHD is the one where you're a pain in the ass. So ADD allows me to hyper focus on becoming a streamer, hyper focus on learning how to do whatever it is I want to do, like edit or Photoshop or whatever. I can hyper focus, I'm doing it, and until I've done it, I'm not happy. ADHD is like, I'm going to try Photoshop. No, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just going to waste a bunch of money for no reason, and I'm just going to quit. You know, like, it's very much a hyper version of what I have. But the reason they abbreviated it was my point, because we don't have the time. ADHD are too busy running and jumping off of tables and out of windows, and ADD are too busy looking out the window thinking, what the fuck went wrong in my life? So we don't have time to fill our brains with anything that takes that long to say. So they've shortened it in abbreviation letters for that reason, I think. I might just be spitballing, but like, I would imagine that is what happened there, you know? It's just, you try and tell people that, and they switch off, you know? And that's how you know you got a true I don't know what you call them, because I've never been claimed, or you don't claim. Do you know what I mean? I've never claimed for ADD or anything. It's not even like a disability to me. I see it as a superpower. I'm never going to feel like, you know, that I'm hard done by because I have that. Right, where was I? Yes, map. Sorry. So that's definitely complete. We just need to extract successfully. I'm going to go over here because there's a nice little thing here that's secure in place. Let's go do that. And then we'll extract from now. I love doing these little side missions as well. They're so cool. Right, let's go. How much storage we got quickly? We got what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. We could do a bit of looting on the way. Ooh, what are these? Don't go on there, does it? I just like to drag and drop, see if it fits. Okay, so we'll put those into the body armor now. Now, after running this game for a couple of hours, you can see that it's running fine, even though we switched to TAA and increased the fidelity. I think TAA is for the win on this one. I've been running DLSS for the first 2 games, and you'll probably notice a big difference now between the sharpness and the stillness of the plant life and other things around compared to DLSS. Now, DLSS makes the gun and the glove and the close range stuff look really sharp and nice, but it makes everything else on movement blurry, horrible, you know, frame gen nonsense. So if you like what you're seeing, I've always preferred TAA personally. It's a prime example in this game, especially Unreal 5, that TAA is just for the win, but you have to have the power to back it. So it can only do what your system allows it to, whereas DLSS is like a sugar coating. It's sprinkling and sparkling over your system and saying, you know, we can help you out with that, make it look a bit better. But the problem is what you're making look better close range, you're sacrificing all over the place. So when you go to edit this, you just end up with blurry, blocky messes, especially on full motion. Whereas in TAA, you render your own frames. It's what you see is what you get. There is no blocky nonsense. But a resource cost, right? So I was running 60 permanently on VSync capped. Now I'm running 54 to 55, sort of bouncing up and down there. 5 frames, right? 5 frames, but at least I'm rendering my own frames. We get that nice crystal clear look. I heard someone. Peter, where are you, Peter? I heard you, Peter. I don't know if his name's Peter or not. 50 this direction. Okay, this is the side mission. Let's try and creep in. Found a box. What's in the box? One of them. Ooh, okay. So if I switch the mag out on my handgun, I can actually
You ain't got no chance.
You ain't got no chance. Where's he gone? Whoa, I see feet. He's down here. I'll shoot him in the ball bag.
I'm injured. Cover me.
Come on, bro. He's got to bleed out from there. That was nut shots. He nutted.
You don't stand a fucking chance.
So rude. Where are they at? Bro, you scared the hell out of me. That's not the guy we nutted, so I don't know where he's gone. Ooh, buddy.
Get to safety. Take cover. Changing mag.
Yeah, he wishes he can shoot his way out of a paper bag. Shoot him in the kneecap. He's pissed. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Reload. He blew his wads. He didn't even stop. I shot him in the knee, he got mad. That's on you, bro. Yeah, I just had a shotgun. We know they do massive damage. He's probably the prick that killed us last time. You can't shoot that. Show me your face. There's no way he didn't go down. Chin. He's the one who looks like Little Britain, isn't he? I bet that was him last time. Shit. That was my last 2 bullets. It's empty. Okay, unload the mag. Now we need to put these mags up here because then they're guaranteed, and we'll pop the bullets in that way and we'll reload that one. Oh, we picked more up. There you go. It's really weird you can't stack painkillers. Kind of feels like you should be able to. Look at that, that's nice. Okay, the P320 that he has. There are grips, couple clips. Nip slip. Dyslexic. Sorry. I find myself amusing. Okay, there's nothing in there, so that's fine. What's your helmet doing? Level 1, F that noise. Get back to looting. Hammer time. Take that one. And this one's a hard drive. Okay, that's new. There's another pair of grips there. Leave that one, I think. Okay, that was pretty nice. We got through that. We didn't take much damage. These guys were pretty much shabby shots. Myself a decent weapon there, boys. I said a decent weapon. Get rid of this battery for a minute. Put that. Oh, how am I going to do this? So bring that down. Bring that up. Take this and flip it. No, can't flip it. This clip ain't for flipping. There you go. And we've still got all the same shoes we had before, but bandage gains. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. That's looking real swish. I think I might have just dumped a clip by accident. Oh, see, you got to have that free slot. I always make that mistake. Now there's a clip. There you go. Oh, you can pick up. Oh, yes. My bad. Okay, full clip. Good song by Gangster, that is. Full clip. Alright, Rofsky, extraction point. What was I? Have we done our task? No, we missed it. Okay, we'll have to go do it. No task undone. I'm going in the danger zone with 4 meters to go. What does it want? Fuel and place. Could be another bomb, I'm not sure. Dun, 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 dun. The thing is, I can't get to it, can I? 9. That's the wall. That's 2. Oh, it's here. Mobile phone. Okay. That was it. Hey! Yeah, that's big XP gains for very little work. Happy, 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 happy. And we are out successfully. So we lost one, but it wasn't a big deal. Like I said, it's not, you know, you don't cry over spilt milk. That's pretty good. So we got, what do we get? 45 XP, and it's 127 to fill the bar. So we are literally 1 away from filling this bar to level 4 right now. I guess if we just killed one more soldier or raided one more bag, we could have got that, but who knew? So we're coming up for 4:30, so I guess we'll probably call it another half an hour or so. Maybe do another couple missions. Depends what you guys are feeling. There's no rush today. I'm enjoying my times. Right, we should at least be close to doing an upgrade on the stash now. Definitely want to do an upgrade on the lighting, because at night it's very dark in here. Yeah, so I need metal, so that's what we're going to have to go and find, and it has the icon, so you can kind of work out what you need from now. We've got enough food, as you can see. We've got cash, we've got the revive syringe, painkillers, bandages, canteen. I know I've got all that. Go back to stash, and we will keep this gun here because it looks pretty sick, boys. Another bandage. Have I got one? Yep. Okay, I only take one into game with me. Okay, this clip can stay. Is that the clip for that? I'm not even sure. Let's unload this one. So it's a 9x19 PSO, so that is those. So we essentially have 2 clips there, but they look different. One's a Glock and one's a 320, so it's only the Glock one that will fit. Yeah, so this 320's, although it's identical almost, doesn't fit ergonomically. Yeah, see, I know words. Right, do that, do that. Pop these bullets. What are these for? Not for anything I'm carrying, so we'll dump them. And then again, we've got all this stuff in here now. Look. Da, da, da. Kills for days. Again, the shotgun shells will stack, so get as many as you can together. I think they stack in 30s. Then we've got a load of gun parts here. I figured if I'm not going to use them, I'll just sell them. Got my second Rubik's Cube of the day, which is amazing considering I've never seen one up to now. Boom. And then we've got the hard drive. High value item. Or rare item. Got a hammer, a couple tools, got the food package again. I've got a couple of those. Do they stack? No, they don't stack. Got the new handgun, which is the 320. I've got a quarry key, that's new. Being that we don't have a mission, as far as I'm aware, I'm going to go back to the quarry and take the quarry key. I'm not really sure what it's for. Emerald key, quarry opens all doors. Ah, like a skeleton key. We'll keep that shiz. Now we can dump this back in here. Again, we're gaining one of them every game at the moment. Torch. Night vision goggles. Does that fit to my hat? Oh, it does. Awesome. I got night vision goggles, boys. I love this. I love the fact they modelled this. You know, we tried this with one of the looter shooters the other day and it just was flat image. Really, really shows lack of effort. You know, they don't believe in their own game. Lazy. A battery, we could possibly need that. I'm not really sure what that's for. Some sort of beer. What is this clip for? So is that... Okay, that's the MP50. Well, I need ammo for this. Let me just check what it takes. I don't know. Full size, 1-to-1. What ammo is it? 9x19, 20 rounds. 9 by, oh, it will take the 9x19s. They're very popular, those 9x19s. A lot of guns in this game use that. I'll just take a bunch more of those. So we've got 60 of those now. And we are good for another round. Happy days. Yeah, like I say, so all we need is metal. And we can do our stash upgrade. Again, if we go to missions, we can check out what we're rocking. Mission, quarry. This is the one that's being tracked. So we need to visit the military base, the factory, the cave, and the village, but not all at once. And it looks like we can take more missions because that one's actually, the other one's actually complete now, isn't it? This one is an all mission. It says complete 3 operations of sabotage. That's quite a challenging thing to do. This one again is just visit a bunch of areas in the bunker. I believe the bunker to be the hardest one, isn't it? Yeah, so Delta or Quarry I'll go with. Delta.
Fang has split the satellite antenna into 3 separate shipments to minimize exposure.
Oh yeah.
Your task is to pick up the...
I'll go with this one. So this one is the same as Quarry, but it's just unlocking places in that zone. Now we don't have to worry about what we're doing, and we're gaining extra XP just on basic navigation. So if I go to the Quarry and we hit is it the Quarry I want to go to? So I need that resource, don't I? Do they have it in Delta? No. So Quarry is the only place I can get that resource we need for the upgrade. And I'm just going to search until I find it. We basically need like these metal tubes. And once I have it, then I'm good to go. So that's all I'm really looking for. We'll have some fun with this one because there's no need to hide or do any particular challenge. We're just going to run around and loot. See what we find. We'll probably make this the last one because it could last up to an hour. Depending on how it goes, but it could last 10 minutes if we drop and get exactly what we need straight away. So we'll see. So I got my new thermal take fans. They're really cool. I'll show you. RGBs. They're backwards at the minute, but I will reverse it on camera now. Yeah, I had to buy more because what I do, I buy a PC and I don't, in my budget, account for any sprinkles or sparkles. I don't have any RGB. I don't have any LED strips. I don't want to willy it up straight away. So what I do, I allocate sort of 1 month's pay for the graphics, 1 month's pay for the CPU, and then I do 1 month's pay for the RAM now, which never used to be a thing. You used to buy RAM and a power supply, and then you buy the motherboard and the sort of other bits, like if you need cables or anything that you might need. So I got it all out of the way in sort of 3 months. And then I put it all together the other day. It worked fine. It's actually downloading right now under my feet here because it's doing a disk format in ext4, which is lasting 4 days. So the format lasts 4 days in Linux, but it'll be faster and easier to find data apparently than it is in NTFC, which is your standard Windows format. So good. I'll wait 4 days for that because it only has to be done once. Unless the hard drive dies, which I hope it doesn't ever. So yeah, that's all done. So now it's RGB fun time. So fitting screens in it and doing all whatever craziness I fancy doing, I can now do that, and it's going to cost a fraction of the money the rest of the parts did. I think the most expensive part was probably the graphics card. I think it was just around 4 something, and then the CPU at UK prices was about 280. And then the RAM was about, I think it was about 3, because I got it at a decent time when they still had some percentage off it in like an offer. But I don't know what's happening with the hardware situation at the minute. Everyone's sort of scared and whatnot. I'm not so keen myself. Right, here we go. Let's check the ammo. So we could do putting another clip into that, or maybe throwing some bullets in it. Drop it out. Reload it, pop it back in. Okay, cool. We've got the Spray and Pray MP5. It's one of the most accurate It's one of the most accurate representations and the most inaccurate gun in the game. As you shoot, it just sprays up into the air. So you've got to be very controlled with it. Small, short bursts, which is nice that they added that in. Hence why they call it the spray and pray. The only thing worse than an MP5, because it is two-handed most of the time, is like a Mac 10 or an Uzi, you know, something like that, where it's one-handed. An automatic Glock as well, you know, with the adapter. That thing will just spray all over the place and you won't actually hit, you know, your intended target half the time. Not that I regularly shoot at targets, but you can understand why that would be a thing. Right, let's make a plan of action. So we need to visit the factory, and there is a couple of things going on in the factory. So we've got a terminal, and we've also got the extractor. So I'm going to go with that, Intel extractor. I think that's just pick up a bit of paperwork. So we'll head into that, which gives us a nice long berth, and then we'll go to the extraction point on the right hand side there. We've been to the fishing village, and the cave's right behind me though. Should we do that first, then head down to the factory, then go across to the extraction point? I think that's the winning technique there, boys. And then we cover 3 bases on 1 playthrough. That sun is really out. Look at that, shining off them rocks. Okay, we're not going to open those big doors, which is a shame. How are we getting through now? No way I'm climbing up there. Oh, hello. We've got resources. Ooh, concrete. I'm looking for metal, but I found concrete. I think that's an invisible wall. We can't actually go that way. But the map says... Yeah, the map says we kind of can. Okay. Eat the lightning, damn that's frightening. Now I'm not sure if this game has it or not, because I haven't played it that far. But I'm hoping it has character stats. So you see how my stamina is running out? I'd like to be able to boost my stamina via like in-game time, XP gains, some sort of like player stats. You can kind of see your character, but there's no customization. So like being able to customize a character and get like attached to your character and then upgrade like his personal armor, as in his body. You know, upgrade like his resistance to stamina. Ooh. Damn, son. I just came out of that bush and there he was. Ambushed. I apologize. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, we've got another MP5. It's kind of pointless taking out. I'm just going to unload the mag, and because we haven't really lost anything of we haven't lost anything of value really today. Again, we can nick that. Armor plates. Where does that go? It goes into this. And then put that. I've been rolling with no armor for ages. You love it? Dad jokes. I know, I can't help myself. Oh, I'm going up here because this just looks like money in the bank. Money in the bank. Big stack. No stank stack. Whoa, man down. Like a boss. I've been playing this game too long. Right, let's go Bosch. Ammo at the top. And cigarettes. We've got cigarettes. I can put them in there, can't I? There you go. Put my key at the top. He's fine. He's just having a slump. Okay, that looks like a sniper rifle. That's sick. Have a bit of that action. Sewing kit. Ammo for the snipes. Yeah, my man was stacked. What is this? Armoured rig. So it's protection 1 and it's 80, so it's kind of cheap and cheerful. So that's tactical rig is 1, 2, so that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 slots. What are we rocking? 2, 4, 6, 8. No, we got more. Okay, so that's not as good. And it's only 1 armor as well for the size of it. Bit ridiculous. Alright boys, we are 170 away from objective, but we are in no hurry or rush. Hammer time. I think I've got enough hammers. Don't know how many possible hammers I need. Guess you can never have too many. Remember, keep your eyes peeled for some metal. It does beep when you find resources, because not all of them are apparent as to what you actually need or what they are. It never shows you on the map, which is kind of, that'd be a nice touch to find like an item that scans the area, you know, like a UAV drone or some sort of like Egon Spengler kind of device where you can like, you know, radio into Ziggy and he tells you on the map where your metal resources are, where your food resources are, you know, and each one's a different experience. So maybe you drop and they tell you where food is and you're like, bro, I need metal, not food. But like next time they'll tell you where metal is, right? You get lucky. So I don't know, just spitballing there as some future updates could be cool. Again, helping the player as much as possible is what this game's all about up to now. So I think it should carry on that trend, you know. Don't try and reverse anything, trying to be Tarkov and shit. Keep it friendly, keep it nice, keep players playing, and then all will be good in the hood. And I won't have to shout down the mic at how pissed I am about the latest update, which I haven't been actually. They've done very well. You can see it's running beautifully right now, you know. It's doing 55 frames to 60 frames now. Seems to have found its legs. Some of the textures are still a bit dull, but yeah, I'm okay with it. You know, when you're live streaming and recording, you kind of have to sacrifice a little bit here and now. I'll take the book this time. Where's this bloody cave? No wonder it's hidden. It's called the Hidden Cave. Ah, this could be it. This is looking promising. We're 100 away still though. I definitely haven't been in this area. I got eyes on. Ooh, and I got a beepage. Apparently I'm right next to some resources. Is it this? No. Guide me in Air Force One. It's got to be the other side of this wall. Okay, we're going to have to go in. Now those who watch me regularly will be happy that I have purchased a new mouse. I don't know why it's not rigged up today. Maybe because I'm waiting for the new build. But I do have a silent clicking mouse. So it won't be as, you know, Call of Duty sensitive. It won't be great for first person shooters. But for something like this, it's bloody perfect. You have to do a lot of clicks. And all you can hear is this clicky razor mouse that's awful. The worst purchase just based on noise. It's actually a really good mouse. But it's very clicky. I don't have the key for that yet. Okay. My key doesn't open everything then, does it? It said everything on the map. Just doors. Dun, 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 dun. What are you pointing me to? It's getting close. I have no idea. Unless it's above me. Very much teasing something that I'm not seeing, so I don't know what it's talking about. More bullets. Okay, cool. Does any of these fit any of these? Nope. Oh, come on, man. We've got room for the canteen somewhere. Drop the book. Again, I have to get rid of the book. I'm sure this cave's got my metal in. I'm sure that's what was beeping at me, but I'm Unfortunately, I can't guarantee it, and therefore can't waste any more time. $93 in this direction. Well, that's blocked, obviously. Maybe we can go left up here. Go like around and in. Oh, hello.
Sector Delta, clear.
I waited for him to do his checkpoint. I made sure we were gold. Okay, we've already got an MP5, like I say. We can unload the mag, drop out the ammo. Pick that with that. We don't need a whole bunch of it either. Battery and some other nonsense we don't need. Okay, we're definitely getting closer. Baby steps right now, baby steps. Mac hack. It's definitely not what's beeping at me for though. Loot the container. Oh, get out of here. Because they were investigating that body. Come on, that's a wound that's going to take him down, surely. There's a whole bunch of them. We're going to have to go spray and pray. Damn it, guns jammed.
Taking heavy fire!
What in the invincible man is that? Jeez. That was so close. Yeah, we've still got a couple guys, I think.
Move to cover, hurry! Dead body at my location. Report to command.
Gotcha.
Cover me!
Where did all these guys spring from? Okay, this should one-shot them. Look at them bullets, they look well mean. Oh, not again.
You should have stayed home.
Okay, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. I'll hug this wall here. Where did he go? Trying to make enough room so that we can take that coil, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Make a 4. There you go, we've got a 4. Now we've got the coil we needed, plastic wire. What is it beeping at? It's not that. Not enough space, okay. Drama, drama, drama. I have to drop a big one, don't I? Rope. Still not sure that was what it's telling me. I think it's these. Oh shit, sons, there you go. Finally got some metal. I can't remember how much we need. I think it's 2 lots. Right, I think that guy literally ran away because he's not here. This guy was lethal because he's carrying a shotty, that. Buckshot. I don't know if I have any of that in there. We basically don't need anything else. All we need to do now was visit the cave, wasn't it? I think I'm just going to extract. I've got a full... Yeah, I'm going to extract. I'm going to go to the... Is it the quarry we need or no? Military base and the quarry. So if I just head down, which is this direction, we can do the quarry. As soon as we get that, we'll go to the extraction point. Okay, let's resort our inventory out. Bullets.
Eyes on target.
Ooh.
Engage and neutralize.
Lucky I heard that coming. He walks like he's on crisp packets. It's like he's eating Pringles. There you go, Pringly. Down. A30 in that one. There was an empty clip I just dropped. Is it still here? There it is. We'll take that. We can then stick a load of bullets into that. Now we're good for a minute. Oh, this guy bringing drama. Nothing I can use. He's got another clip we don't need. And that's it. So I need to keep an eye on where our position is. Right, okay, we're right next to the quarry. What do we think of this game to watch? Is it entertaining enough to watch? Would you like to see more of these as I progress? You know, maybe bring it back when I'm ready to do a few upgrades, talk about those, how my experience was getting there, and then just play a few more games like this. Because each one lasts about sort of 30 to 40 minutes. Some of them last over an hour sometimes, but that's rare. But we could do like 3 or 4 of these per stream. Not all the time, but just like whenever I fancy playing it. Seems like it makes for good footage, you know, like I enjoy the look of it. Obviously the next time will be on Linux, so that'll be worth a video in itself. Now I think we're here. I think we've just okayed that. Yeah, we're now at the factory though. Quarry is to my left. This way. Yeah. Okay, good. We run straight and then ping the extraction, get the hell out of here, and then we are done. How is that not? Don't make me go all the way down there. Yes, we have to. Oh, I see, we can drop down. Ooh, sneaky. Boom. Ouch. Bang. Okay, does that count? Okay, so it'd be nice to have a pop-up, so something that brings maybe the objectives out at the side, just to say, like, you know, you did one. So you can just see with a quick glance at the eye that something's happening or you've completed something. You don't have to know specifically what, just that you run into an area that has been checklisted. That would be nice, because keep going into, you know, your map just to see if you completed visiting or passing through a place. It seems a little bit cumbersome. Like, I've got to do it now just to ping the extraction, and then we're off. Yeah, I've got someone waffling. Please don't oof me before we get to extraction. That would be the worst ending to this. We can't be that far now. Yeah, we're right on it. See smoke anytime. I mean, look at this fog though, right? That's really nice. Really well done. There's extraction point. I've got a full clip. In case they want a challenge. They probably, most definitely may. They're usually in here.
Sector Delta clear.
I think we're still good though, because they've not quite got here yet. Okay, extraction activated, ready to roll. Happy days. Now we did find metal, but we didn't find more than 700. So if it requires more than 700, it's going to be a bit of an anticlimax, because it's the first time I found metal and not actually I needed it for something. I found metal before, picked it up, didn't really sort of understand what it was or care. I wasn't doing upgrades, you know. I just basically, the furthest I played this game, like you saw on my Steam, was about 6.5 hours, which is relatively fair. Do you know what I mean? I did the 4-hour first impressions, then I reset my game, then I did a couple of hours over the last week and a bit. So I've just sort of jumped in and had a great time every time I did. So that's why I thought I'd bring it to people's attention as much as possible, especially my crew and viewers, because you guys need to have it in your library. It's really, really good, really, really fun. Take my word for it. If you don't like it, tell me I don't know what I'm talking about and refund it. But I think within the first 2 hours, you'll kind of get the point. Right, okay, so where was we? Over here? Right, so before it's going to let us do anything, we need to drop all of our stash in here. Put that wire in now. We also got rope this time, which is nice. So that's probably a more difficult task out the way early. And we open this. And can we just go... Where are these items going? Are they going into our inventory? I think they are. I'm hoping they do. I'm starting to get so much shiz now that, like, I'm literally just putting stuff next to other things that look like it to sort of make it just a more aesthetically pleasing until I get the upgrades done. It's such a mess. And there is a sort button, of course. If I hit one of these buttons at the top, there you go, sort stash. You can sort it out, but I'm kind of doing it in my own little mental ADD fashion. So I'm kind of trying to keep it how I know where everything is. Do you know what I mean? Because if it tells me I haven't got something, I'm pretty sure I did. I want to go back and be able to check it in the blink of an eye and figure it out. So that is a clip for that. So what are these? That's ammo for that. Okay, that's good. Right, that's my inventory cleared out. So now everything that you go when you go to upgrade, it will access your inventory of your stash, not your inventory, your main inventory. It doesn't access your main inventory. It only does the stash. So we're going to go through. We're going to select both of these. Apparently, I've only got one canteen. I thought we had two. Oh, you're joking. That can't be the only thing stopping us doing it. So cash. Syringe. Revival syringe can just be purchased. Don't know why I'd purchase them. I've got a bunch. Let's add them all in and see what happens. I mean, we're going to get stuck because we don't have the canteen. So 4 bandages. Again, just have a select all button instead of having to do this. Right, syringe. We only need 1. Cash, 2 grand, done. Yeah, so it was just the canteen we need. On 1 short. That's some bullshizzle. I'm calling it. Okay, so we're going to have to find a canteen. We can't buy those. The one item we don't have, you can't buy. I'm going to try and type it in. And that didn't work. Black market, gear. Would it be under? Medical? That's probably why you can't buy it, because it's not a main category. Attachments, bar. What's bar? Nothing. Oh, that sucks so much. They sell keys, they sell quests, but no canteen. Collectibles. Electronics. Oh, you chiefs. Okay, we're going to have to go back in and try and find a canteen. They're not exactly hard to find either. So, military base, we'll go there and do that. A nice easy stage. We'll just head straight to the military base. There's got to be a canteen in the military base anyway. And then we're getting the fudge out of there as soon as we find one. We might get lucky and just find one in a stash on the way. I cannot believe I neglected to notice we need another canteen. And to be fair, I don't think we found one. So a little bonus round coming in just to find a goddamn canteen. And then I'm done. I need to make myself, I think I'm going to have cheesy pasta bake tonight. Pasta bake with like a tomato sauce on it. Like I use Grossman's. A Grossman's spicy sauce. and then I put cheese on it, put it under the grill. So you boil your pasta, obviously, boil the sauce, mix the two together, grated mozzarella on top, stick it under the grill, boom, cheesy pasta bake. Legendary. Very easy to make. It's almost like fancy university food, you know, instead of beans on toast, make yourself cheesy pasta bake. Just as cheap, takes half the time. Oh. Oh. Well, it doesn't take half the time, it takes double the time, but it's worth the effort. Okay, we're about 80% loaded right now. So yeah, L33T is one that I'm going to bring just once I get a bit more accustomed to it. But it is a dead game, but it's still going strong, which I respect the devs for. They said they're going to change the game dramatically on the next big update. It's just been, I think, handed off or purchased to another company. It was sort of one I played that I had hopes for, but just didn't go anywhere. This one I had no hope for, and it did go somewhere because I now rate it in my top 5. I think it's in the top 5 of loot shooters, extraction shooters, whatever you want to call them. Just based on the fact that it has so many accessibility options for beginner players, and I enjoy it. It's just enjoyable to drop, have some really good visuals, some really good feels, run around, you know, looting and shooting, and then sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. That's the way life is. But like when you win, it does feel like you're doing something, you're building towards something. Upgrading the base isn't a waste of time. Like I said earlier, you need a game that rewards you enough for you to invest time. And this game can burn a bunch of time for $20. Like if you were purchasing it now, I would say you've easily got 1,000 hours out of this if you want to. If you have the stamina and you're enjoying it. Alright, first off, military base. I was a military base, where would I be? Where would I be? Oh, that's missions. Okay, it's over here. But then there is 2 extractions right near it. So that's going to be very heavily fortified. Which I'm not moaning about at all. Got some intel in there as well. Bonus XP. And it's kind of close to our spawn point. So super haps. Let's roll. And it is looking very misty and cold right now. This could be the doomsday game. What else are we rocking? Did I bring out? Oh, I did. I brought the MP5. Not impressed with the MP5. But it does take the similar ammo to the Glock. I think it's a 919. Now, they do have different types of ammo in the game. They don't skimp on, you know, velocity and damage. I'm just not that anal about my video game when it's bots. So, like, as long as it can take a bot down with a headshot, it doesn't really matter. And most of the standard ammo is good for that. Ooh. Okay, we got the MP5K, which is a tiny little baby MP5. Nice. That is a proper spray. Okay, we've got this guy creeping. I'm gonna get as close as I can. I better check my ammo with that. Full clip. For accuracy, we'll go with the Glock, of course. And it doesn't jam. Like, very rarely does the Glock jam, even though it wears out. So every gun, by the way, I didn't mention, it has to be fixed and polished and rejuvenated. I love a headshot with this thing. Oh, another one coming in. That's how we do. Yeah, I don't have a baby. So this seems to be the gun of the game. And take all of those ammo clips because we're obviously going to be shredding through them. Oh, what is that noise? People shouting at me already.
You fuckers are gonna die.
Not from there, surely not. Okay, he's coming in. So powerful, this thing. I've got a feeling the Glock's a little bit OP. Don't ever change it, because it's fun as hell. Oh, where's that come from?
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get some cover because, you know, I'm shook. How's that guy? Get to the high ground.
Armor plates are shattered. I'm injured.
I mean, that was like 5 shots from an MP5. That's mental. That's too many shots. How can the Glock throw out a 9x19 quicker and more with more velocity and force than an MP5? I've never fired one of these, but they're kind of piss poor.
We located a body.
Okay, we've got all these guys down we can mess with now. Nice little Beretta, I'll take that. Arbiter for $1. Grenade, happy days. And trinkets and tropes. I'm going to get loads of loot off these, like this is it. That's all the looting I need to do really. Polyesters. Another clippage, that's 4 lots of clips there. I'm going to ditch this thing. I'm going to unload that, dash it. Unload this one, that should be full. Nearly. Don't really want another clip, do we? Dash that, dash that, dash that. Don't want it, don't like it. Okay, so I'm now out of ammo on this, so we need to make space. Unless I've got another clip. I think that fits, doesn't it? No. Okay, so put the bandage down here. Unload the clip. Put the bullets in there, put the clip back in. This one's about the same. Nice. Ooh, WD-40. That's always good. Stop squeaky doors. Right. Back on track. Let's get back on point. So we're heading straight down through that way. We're not going to get over the rocks there, I don't think. It looks like rocks. Up there, that. Maybe we can go in and around now we've killed everyone. That should be nice and peaceful. Okay, good. Oh, I found resources then. Food. These don't take up a slot. They're just literally, once you find them, they go straight to your inventory. So it's definitely worth getting those every time you come in. Just reinvigorated all of my ammo again. All my 9mm. Okay, we can jump this. Let's do that. Not much of a drop. Hey. Okay, good. You're only 100 away. So there's a tiny task in here of getting intel. We also check our last box off for our main quest, which means we'll get rewards when we go back. Plus, the only thing we need to do is extract with a canteen. I'm yet to find one, but I'm just going to hunt around until I do. I'm sure every game has a canteen. They're not exactly sought after. Every game I think I've had, every other game has given me a canteen, and that's just by not looking at all. Now, we should be fine. This is going to be a heavy fortified area though. So that's just straight ahead for the intel. That canteen. Oh, that's an armor plate.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, got some sort of code on that door now. Gas can of all things. Where the hell do I store that? I think it's on the other side of this wall. Whether we can get up and over or not, I don't know. Doesn't look like it, does it? Maybe here?
Unidentified activity in our sector.
Ah, there you are. Straight through the chin. I'm not this cruel in real life, I promise. It doesn't look like we... Oh, we can vault. There you go. You have to run into it and do it. We vault that. Oh, bro, that sucks. We'll go the long way round, which means more heavy hitters. That guy had no idea where we was. His line of sight was blocked by his dumbness. Vodka. Boot in the puved. I'll put that in there. No. Soap. Okay, good. We are stacked for stuff, which is a good sign. So this is where we took that guy down that I chuckled at. We should have some loot for us up here. Whoa! What in the world? Was I at the wrong one? I think he's over there. I think I was at the wrong one. Yeah, we've got another sniper, which I'm not going to moan about at all. And more bandages and gubbins. Okay, let's roll. Let me just double check the intel. So that's 29. Not up here, is it? Because I don't want to miss it and then have to come back. No. Did I get him? I think we got him. I want to make sure because he's a sniper. And he can one-shot us at any time. Okay, we've got 45 ammo. We need those. And that goes on the gun. Now our handgun should have Yeah, it's got like a torch or a laser sight. I'm not really sure even how to activate that. It looks a bit bulkier now. Alright, where was we? We're getting sidetracked again. Quite literally in this building here. Somewhere around here, is it that? Happy days, bonuses, boys, bonus. I'm going to drop the pills because I've got pills for days back at the crib. We're going to take the nails because we need those for something else. And now we're on the hunt for a canteen. If I was a canteen, where would I be? Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, 2 grand's worth there. Better than this tosh. Although I have got ammo for days, so maybe drop the snipe. How much is that worth? Also 2 grand. But the poor MP5's only worth $1 grand. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll take that. What's hilarious about this gun is I have had it jam a couple times on me now. So it's not the most reliable thing. I think we'll take the saw still, but what we'll do is drop the granny figurine. And then we'll put the toolbox there, because we need 2 of those, don't we? So let me lose the canteen. So the canteen's a sort of dark greeny object. Sure, we'll come across one. There's got to be one in here. That hard drive? What is that? Looks like a disk drive. Oh, they've got everything in this room but what I want. Where else can we check? I think there was a red bag to the right. Yeah, my memory's pretty good. There you go. Damn it, nothing in it. Not enough space. What is it? Do I need it? Not part of our tasks, is it? Okay, that's the exit strategy. Until I find a canteen, we are just stuck. Let's try up here. Oh, more metal. It never rains, it pours, boys. Well, I think that's what that is on the map. So those dots I told you about earlier, it's not that you get closer to your objective. It does look that way. It's there for resources. So finding those resources, instead of, you know, I said earlier that making it easier for the player, it just beeps at you. So when you get the four dots, you know you're close to one. At 3 dots, and then it'll beep at 4. So it is kind of like an Egon Spengler sort of detector thing. But you know, if you flew a drone over the top and it told you sort of on the map for X amount of time, maybe beacon, you know, do like beacon throbs to let you know where it is. Okay, that's the sniper with an extra scope on the top, look. That's now 5 grand. This one's only worth 2. Eject the mag. Drop that shears. Take that one because it's awesome. And then it's got a spare mag there, which is probably better than these mags anyway. I'm going to take that one, and I'm going to take a health pumpage. In case somebody shoots me in my ass when I'm not looking. Ah, here, what's this? Canteen. Oh, you please. Give me the cantina. I'm being held hostage by this game not to leave until I find a canteen, and it just won't give me one. So I am now feeling that the game is doing it on purpose. Oh, Come on, there's got to be one in here. Oh my god. I mean, it is a handgun clip, but just no. I'm not taking anything unless it's green. Try this one. If there's anyone up here. Right, we're clear. Ooh, what's in the bag? Bullets. But not what I'm looking for. Oh, for God's sake, I need those electric wires as well. Do you think it's better than taking the armor plate? Like, value's like 200. It says used to re-gear, but like, mine's full, so I'm just going to drop it. Take that instead, at least that's useful. What's this now? The annoying thing is it doesn't tell you what they are until you drop something and check it out. I'm going to have to let it go, but that looks pretty sick. Like a roll of film. Okay, I've got feet on the street. I see you, I see you. Always about the headshot. Yeah, he's not got a canteen. Ah, oh, where's my greenery when my greenery is needed? You know what's funny about it? I've dropped in the last sort of week of testing this game. I've dropped many a times before the wipe and got canteens, and it's almost like it's punishing me for the wipe. It's like, oh, you're gonna wipe, you're gonna get a canteen for like months now. Such an easy, simple thing that's normally really common. Again, we found one, we just need one more. There's loads of really good stuff, you know, like the car battery is not that common. Or not as common. The nail stack? No. At least we haven't been here, which gives us a good idea that we're in the right place. If we haven't already looted it, then chances of finding one's higher. I wonder if there's a specific area where they're more common. Game's blatantly holding me to ransom right now. Please be in the bag. Please be in the bag. It's got a health syringe or a regain syringe. Laser. Oh yeah. Oh, my eyeball's itching. I'm concentrating too much. So does that laser just automatically work now then? That was like a little laser dot. Sweet. Oh, found something. What have I found? Like cold potatoes, isn't it? You're hot, you're warmer, you're warmer, you're going cold, you're cold. Around here somewhere. No, getting colder. Apparently I'm standing on it. Oil. Okay, that's the first oil I've got in this save. And this is the one we're going to be doing through the whole of the entirety of the game now. So this is the save that I'll continue with every time we come to stream, as long as it's compatible with Linux and the cloud saving. Like I say, the cloud saving is very iffy. I'm not actually 100% sure it's going to translate over. But if not, I can always catch up. Oh, mate, where is this thing? One item. Again, a nice little spy plane, or, you know, could help us out with this. Just search around. That's all we got to do. As long as my eye holds up. I went to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning last night. I couldn't sleep. Don't know why. I was just really restless. Probably because of the sore throat. But I went to sleep at 4 and I was up at 8. So I've had barely any sleep. You know, that's dedication right there. Coming here, having fun with you guys. Dedicated. Looking for a goddamn canteen when I should be asleep. That's the bacon pass out, I think, tonight. I have gotten a couple of clips to put up. Other than that, we're good. I'm going to do another welder tanks, heat. And I'm probably going to put a clip of this up just so we've got some content of this on the channel when I do future videos. What's in the box? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you mother. Don't know who's popping shots. I'm gonna get in here so they have to bottleneck to me. This is actually awful. Where I've put that laser sight, you can't now see down your sight. It's not good. You kind of get the rough area. I have to switch that out. So you can't put too many mods on your gun and make it look like trash.
Enemy spotted, engaging now.
Come on, don't be shy, bro. Come see me. Oh, Jesus.
Looks like a fatality.
It's a really cool one shot, but you have to be very accurate. Wait, oh, he's there. Cool. I heard him reload and I thought, now's my time. I'm sticking with a trusty Glock. Best gun in the game. Back him up well quick with that. Bugger, we're out. Nearly out of that as well. He was just a bloke who could not be stopped. Yeah, I think we're good. I think, because I don't know. Don't need none of them. Maybe one of these guys have got it on them. Oh, someone's got to have a canteen on them, bros. This is just getting painful. Why are they carrying bleach of all things? Canteens at least useful. Oh, where to go now? Is there any more containers? Everything that fits those. Fucking hell, The elusive fan has now shown up. That might be worth ditching this entire... What do we have in here? We've got polyester, a clip. We have got the Beretta. Then we can just put that there for a minute. Take the clip for the Beretta. And the paintbrush. And the WD-40. Everything else could possibly be ditched. I'm a strap. I mean, we're losing money there, don't get me wrong. But it's a fan, do you know what I mean? Not like you're going to carry them every day. And I'll sacrifice WD-40 because I see them everywhere. They're common, common, common. Oh, how is it this hard to find one poxy item that's not even that rare? This is getting beyond a joke. You spot? Let's check our position. I'm trying not to search the same areas, of course. There's a big base. I mean, it's a massive base. There must be what we want somewhere. Okay, I think the shots came from behind us there. Yeah, I'm never going to hit anything with this one unless they get close range. Or he's behind that car. But I don't know. Whoa, mother. Dirty beast. Just seeing if I've got anything else. I haven't.
You're gonna die here!
Rude. Okay, we got him. He didn't even bother. Didn't even bother to have what I want. Oh, days. Nowhere to start. There's so many buildings. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Door's locked. I thought I had a key. Okay, this looks like a military gone wrong zone. We might be able to find what we're looking for here. Oh, there you go. Never used the key before. Sweet. WD-40 again. Oh, cash. Cash is always good.
You can't shoot worth shit!
Who said that? Right, if we can't find what we want in the hospital, then I'm just going to have to give up, because it could take us 5 minutes or 5 hours to find one item in this game.
Activity reporting. Proceed with caution.
Another toolbox. Getting dangerously close to being bundled.
Unidentified activity in our sector.
Get fixed. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't care about ditching any. I'm just going to ditch another MP5 ammo because at least I can just take it, you know. Yeah, now we've got to make out here in one piece and get to extraction. Until they show themselves, I'm just going to leg it. Okay, good thing is 120 is not far away for extraction. We just need to not be sniped, not have our wig blown off by a shotgun from behind. We just need to, you know, get through it calmly, peacefully. This is an area we haven't dealt with anybody in, so unless they all rushed us, there should still be some soldiers around here. Okay, that was the entrance. Nice. Okay, we are out of the compound. It should calm down a bit. There's the red smoke. This could be a victory right here, and a well-deserved one. That took us an hour to find a canteen. Oh, but you know what? We only lost one life today, if my memory serves me. We've been playing for 5.5 hours, which is longer than I usually play. I fast forward a lot of it for you guys watching it on the rerun, but I just want to stress how much, although I've had a little moan about the canteen, this game is impressive. Like, it's very impressive at holding your time, giving you value for money, and just really locking you into an experience that you just don't get anywhere else. There's other looter shooters that can provide a similar experience, but you don't get it from other games. You don't really get locked in like you do with an extraction shooter, because your loot is your life, and your life is based on the loot. There's like they're coexisting whilst you're alive. If you die, you lose your loot. If you you know, you need to chuck stuff to replace it for something else, then you always wish you could keep all of that loot. So everything's a trade-off, everything's a buyout, and you're always trying to figure the next best route, the next best guns, the next best ammo to take, do you know what I mean, the next best quest to do. There's always something going on that's keeping you busy, and you can sit on this game for easy 8 to 12 hours and have a great time if you enjoy these sorts of games. So we're just going to drop that canteen into my inventory real quick, because I can. I want to put this fan in here, so I need to make room. Ta-da! Okay, good. And then that can go there. I don't want to sort my whole inventory out. I'm just going to kind of half-arse it for you guys so we can see this done. Now if I go to upgrade and we go to canteen, we should have 2. Again, an add all button on this just to add everything in would be really good. I guess it kind of helps you to itemize if you really want to, but I don't think it's just more of a hassle than it is a pleasure. So we're going to put 2 grand in, and we've got the resources of food and metal, of course. Now we're going to get upgrade. Hey, okay, my stash is upgrade. Nothing really changes yet, right? Nothing really looks that different. But when you go into your stash, we now can store items. There you go. We can now store items over here in our weapon box, if you like. So I can put ammo in there. I can put all my guns in there. It's just nice to have a cabinet where they all live. So I would put my sidearm to the side like that and drag all these across. This one's actually too big to actually fit the mammoth it is. Like that. It's like having a gun cabinet, I guess. This one's too big as well. Is that all my guns that I can store? Oh, I've got these little MP5s. Little DD MP5s. There you go. I've completely filled my weapon box. Now with another upgrade, of course, you go to tier 2, tier 3, and you'll have more slots to put stuff in. But we did it. We finally got there. I finally showed you how it works and what you get. And now I am ready to go die after my food because I've had 4 hours sleep. I've been running for about just under 3 days. So it's time for me to say I love you and leave you in peace. Let's go to main menu before I do that. There we go. Make sure it saves. And we'll sum it up because, you know, why not? Oh. That guy's gun, because I'm carrying that gun that's too big, it's obviously not in his back or he's not holding it, so that's why it looks funny. Yeah. What do we think of Incursion Red River? Well, as long as you guys are entertained, and if you're watching on YouTube on a rerun, you know, let me know your thoughts down below. What do you think of the presenting style? What do you think of my whole demeanor? What do you think of the video game itself? Does it make for good footage? Do you enjoy watching it? I apologize for the DLSS at the beginning, but I have to prove a point. That DLSS looks shockingly bad compared to TAA. Overall, I mean, I'm going to do another review style on this one because it's a revisit and I want to redo my score because I don't know what I scored this originally. And I would say now I'm more than happy to give this a 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 because it runs on Linux, 4 out of 5 because it works on a Steam Deck with controller support, 4 out of 5 because you can plug an Xbox controller in and play it on the couch. 4 out of 5 because the visuals are to die for when it wants to and you have a PC strong enough. The sound effects are on point. The atmosphere is really, really good with this one. It's really fun and never gets old to shoot bots in the face. The AI is really impressive in this game and I think it doesn't get enough credit as in the genre to stand out, and it should do. The same with SRP or SCP 5K. It's a really weird name, but it's a really great game. Great looking guns, great sound effects, great monsters. And again, I'll be bringing that to the channel to get you guys to maybe take a look at that one as well. But overall, it's definitely 4 out of 5 because it just has held my attention. And it's the only game I've wanted to play this week. So if it makes me want to just keep putting it on, then it's got to be good. So I thought I'd bring it to your attention. It's $20, well spent. And if you can get it in a sale, you can get it for around 11, 12 bucks. Depending on your country and the availability and the sale. So maybe wait to the summer sale. You know, summer sale is the biggest Steam sale next to Christmas. So you can normally get your games super cheap then. So maybe hang on. Game's been out for a couple of years. You know, if it was a new release, I wouldn't be recommending that. But it's been out for a couple of years. The player base at the moment is around 250 people. And last night it was about 2,000 people. So it sort of fluctuates around. But overall, it's not a dead game because it's a single player game. Now, if you've got some friends, you both buy a copy, 10 bucks each, you know, 11 bucks each. You know, you can co-op and you can make this sort of 100-hour single player experience go for like 200 hours just having fun together. Do missions, you know, take it serious, get your headsets on, have a blast. I think there's a lot of game here for the money. I think they've done very well. And the fact they're still releasing updates 2 years later shows me that they're dedicated to the gamer, and therefore the gamer should be dedicated to the devs. So I want to thank the devs for making such an awesome game. I know this is no sponsor or need to say anything, but I've actually got a game here that I play personally. So I just want to thank the devs for making something that's not trash, not slop, not bundled with a load of messaging. It's just really, really nice to just jump in, fire off some shots, have fun. You know, an hour later, you're going out, you go and have tea, you go and sit with your family, whatever, whatever, and you feel accomplished. You know, it gives you that sense that you did something. So I really rate this game, and I hope you guys do too. And I'll see you in the next one. Thank you for joining me. Your time is valuable, and I'm glad you spent it with me. And I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Right, we're back all week next week. So if you're around Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, no, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday next week, and I've got bangers all day. So just swing by, say hi, hang out with us, and I appreciate all your comments and all you people hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. It's always fun. I'm now going to go because I'm hungry as mother.